Gamers, Kill that. Too loud. Fool. Idiot. If we're calling each other names. Hello. um, boom, boom, boom. Hello, everyone. Give me a second. I'll be visible soon. But I realized I forgot to set up my camera. So it's going to be too bright and overblown and all the colors are going to be wrong. Because, funny story, when I bought this camera, right when I was starting streaming and I was trying to figure out how everything worked, you know, learn OBS, I had an experience where I would open it and then a few days later I would open it and I'd be like, why have all my fucking camera settings reset in OBS? And then you Google it and people go, oh, that camera just does that. And you have to go, oh, okay, cool. Sick, thanks. So glad this is one of the most highly recommended starting webcams for streaming. Anywhere you look on the internet, they're all like, oh yeah, get the Logitech fucking C910, C910, C10, C something. I see my fucking camera settings resetting every time, you son of a bitch, and the exposure's always wrong. So highly recommended. Doesn't save its settings. It's hilarious. I love it. I'm thrilled. Hello. It's me. I have a face. You want to see what happens if I, like, turn off the auto exposure settings? Bear in mind the auto exposure settings, like, swing towards being way too bright. But if I turn off the auto exposure, this happens. And the slider literally doesn't go far enough for me to fix it. This is the max I can turn it up to. It's fucking stupid. So you have to set it to auto exposure, even though the auto exposure kind of blows out the lighting a little bit. Because sometimes the exposure will go correct, but only if you open OBS, set all the settings, close OBS with auto exposure turned off, and then reopen OBS, then it'll be like, oh, but only sometimes. But only sometimes. Because every time would be too simple. Emo boy, that's me. Hey man, there was a strong period where my favorite music in the world was all like pop punk shit. It's just what I grew up with, innit? Blink 182 was at one point my favorite band in the whole world. I know a lot of weird esoterica about Blink 182. All because when I was a kid, my dad gave me an MP3 player. Or I got an MP3 player, but my dad put a bunch of his music on it for us, so I had some music. And one of the songs I really liked was a Blink 182 song. And so I just ended up sort of spiraling from there. But it also got me into things like Black Sabbath and Ozzy Osbourne, so that was cool. Anyway, hello Bunja, hello Adzo, hello Feely. That's it, yeah, cool. Hello Bingy Bot, I suppose. In fact, hang on, do I have? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Two wristband. I don't think the mic picked any of that up. Blink 182 logo wristband. Yeah, that stupid smiley face. This was given to me by a DT teacher at school. This was a bribe. And it was literally, William, if you sit down and just get your work done, I will give you this. And I went, yeah, fucking all right. Not because I particularly wanted this, because I wanted to win. And I was like, yeah, well, she's like laid down a bet, a wager. I have to defeat her. And so I did all my work. And I got an armband. Wristband. Totally worked. Smart on her. She had me read to a T, I guess. I so desperately want to yell at all CPAP manufacturers that exist. Why does this shit have to torment my nose so much? Does it have to be like this? Fool, I bet you that. Don't do it. I'll do my best. I'll try. Um ugh. I want rid of this shit. I don't want to have to use my stupid face mask. I'm tired of my nose feeling bad. I'm tired of my nose being blocked. I'm tired of it always being so itchy that it looks like I'm always picking my nose, but I'm not. My nose is just dry and tormented and cut up and scarred because it's also fucking blasted with air every night. Hate it. It's not fair. I should just have it. It seems especially cruel as one of my little like autistic isms is that I cannot stand sensations in my nose. Hate it. It drives me insane and always has. So the fact that my nose always feels so fucking itchy is truly some sort of like purgatorial punishment. I'm trapped in nose limbo. Nimbo. Smash it like the Hulk. Alright, the machine on my nose. Is one of those I could get behind. The other one sounds like a bad idea. I mean, they both sound like bad ideas, because as much as I hate the little bastard, the alternative is dying in my sleep, so. Due to not breathing. No sounds rough? Yeah. True. And again, I hate the thing, but it does stop me from not breathing in my sleep and dying. So a win is a win. Yeah. Yeah. And before the CPAP machine, I was like literally sleeping for like 14 hours a day and then waking up and spending all day going. Because I was sleeping, but because I wasn't breathing, it just wasn't restful, like at all. So I was like passing out all day. To the point that like for a little while we were like, does Will have fucking narcolepsy? Because I could not stay awake. But no, turns out it's just breathing stupid. Nose can't itch if you stop breathing. Well, that's what you'd hope, right? Kind of fucked up if it still itched. Well, hey man, there's a Doctor Who episode about what if your nose still itched when you didn't breathe. No, but there is a one about what if the dead remain conscious and can feel everything that happens to them in the afterlife. And then I think while they're talking about that, they like show someone being cremated, and it's like, Jesus Christ. You fucking. Alright, you're going for it, I guess. And you're really swinging for the fences on this one, Moffat. 1 second. I don't think it goes that deep into it, Bonja. I don't think they do actually show a cremation. I think so, like someone's explaining it to the doctor, and then there's also a dead guy who we are watching it be explained to, and then they hear screaming from down the hall, and then that guy goes, "Yeah, cremation." Because he asks him, like, "Have you been very cold since you got here?" And he's like, "Yeah," and he goes, "Well, that's because you're in the morgue, and they're keeping you on ice." It's just a bit. I mean, no, it's like the core conceit of the episode. Turns out to be a lie, but you know, because the dead are dead. It's some shit like a bunch of people. You don't know that? Yes, I do. Ain't no ghosts in Doctor Who. All the ghosts turn out to be aliens. Yeah, what it actually is, it's some shit where like at the moment of their death, a bunch of people's brains are being uploaded to this big computer. like, so like their brain consciousness self keeps living. I'm making it sound stupid. They're actually pretty good episodes. Like the end of Capaldi's first season, it's pretty good. It's just there is also a bit where it's like, what if your brain was a computer? you know? Oh, what if the dead could feel things? Which is like very like, you know, I'm 14 and this is deep. But they are good episodes. They introduce a fan favorite villain. Two of the better episodes in Capaldi's first season. He's my favorite Doctor, but that first season is fucking Robot of Sherwood. Robot of Sherwood. What a fuck. Oh. Thinking about Robot of Sherwood makes my head hurt. like, genuinely, unironically. It's such a bad episode that I think about it and go, oh, fuck me. oh, my head. It's where I dropped it the first time. Don't even blame you. It is like an all-time generational stinker of an episode. It is dog shit. There's so much going on, and none of it goes anywhere, and none of it means anything. And then it all ends in like, oh, what if he's a robot? it's really stupid. Terrible episode. And it's the Doctor shooting a big bow and arrow with his feet or whatever. Like it's dumbass shit. It's terrible. Bad episode. Stinker episode. Don't. If you're gonna watch Doctor Who or you're gonna watch Capaldi, you have my permission to skip Robot of Sherwood. Probably. There's probably something in there that's like important for plot shit, but like, who cares, man? I care. I care. I can't remember, Brad. Is that one I said we could skip, or is that one I made us watch? Because me and Brad did a big watch through of a bunch of Doctor Who a couple years ago, and any episode that had like zero relevance to the rest of the storyline and was shit, we skipped. If there was an episode that was bad but mattered to like the season finale or something, or like set up a character arc, I was like, we should watch that. And we watched it and we were like, all right, that smells, but we usually appreciated it for the good shit it would set up later. Even if we didn't like the episode. But there were some that I was like, there's zero value in this episode of Doctor Who. We can move past it. There's nothing here for anyone. Skip the shit out of that. Hell yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna start the game now before I continue rambling about Doctor Who, because that is a fucking ramble that could last all stream, and no one wants that. No one wants me to look up in fucking like 4, 5, 6 hours and go, oh, it's time to end stream. Oh, I was still talking about Doctor Who. Oops. No one wants that. No one wants me to do that. I don't want me to do that. I'm saving you all now. We're playing people. Eyes of people. all he wants is to start a bakery. The true combo. Don't talk about Doctor Who into Spider-Man. Don't even put that into my brain. There's a superhero episode of Doctor Who. You know not the evil you do. You know not the seeds you sow. Run. Escape. Barrel away from this mistake you are making. You fool. Is Ultimate Spider-Man still going good, not kept up? I haven't read the last, like, 2 issues. I think the last one I read was the December issue. And there's a prediction going. Oh, God, what's the prediction? Is it how long it's gonna take? Because I was in a stream for a bit yesterday. She said she was gonna play Metaphor. I, rambled some shit about the press turn system to be like, ah, yes, me like. Who shall guide the protagonist? Nero. Yeah. I had a feeling, because I told her, nah, you're gonna crush it. It's gonna be fine. Because I was like, oh yeah, game's got hands if you don't, like, understand how some of these systems work, but don't worry about it. You'll be fine. You'll crush it. And I told her some shit about the press system thing. And then White Lily, regular in Nira's chat, said she thought it would take 3 years, which I thought was fucked up. I believe in Nira more than that. How do you vote? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. 1.5 years? That's ridiculous. She's gonna be playing this game regularly, and like, it's long, but it's not like that long. By necessity, the game has like limited days. It will just force her along. I don't know how long it... Well, I mean, like, if she beat it recently, assuming she played it from launch, it took her like, what, a year? But that game you can hang around in doing stupid shit forever. Metaphor, by its very nature of being like a Persona-styled game, has the... You can't linger in one place. Time will just move forward. You know what I mean? %, on 6 months. Jesus. Oh, can you not use channel points for predictions there in Sweden, Feely? Alright. Telling Nero I bet on it, and then someone gave me a shout out, so I've had to be like, I am very thankful for the shout out, but I've got to look. I'm like live right now. I'm like live watching Nero's stream and betting channel points. I'm like, I gotta go, man. But thank you. Counts as gambling? Ah, well, I know it counts as gambling, which is stupid because they're not real and you can't buy them. But, I know some places that doesn't matter in Europe. Went for a year. I went for 6 months. I think the nature of Nero playing that game regularly and the game having days that force forward movement, I think Nero will beat it relatively quickly. Especially because, like, some stuff in that game is missable if you don't know exactly where everything is and the best way to do shit, you know? I know it's doable with time, but, like it's pretty generous with time, but, like, sometimes you just don't know where shit is, you know what I mean? I bet for 6 months, and I bet 14,000 channel points, which is everything I had. Because I believe in Nero. I believe in the captain! Nero Stan! Fool or a clown, I guess. What's the term for VTubers? For like your special little meow meow VTuber? Is it Oshi? Is that the word people use? Is Nero my Oshi? Is that what's happening now? Well, no, I don't know about that because I just bet 14k on, but I did drop 50k just to get a special little diamond in Feely's chat. So I guess Feely's my Oshi? I guess. Yeah, it's like, it's to do with like the idol culture thing. They have a word for like their big special favorite idol in Japan, and it's translated to VTubers because it's just fucking idol culture. Limited amount of streams and missing streams. That is true. But I don't know, man. Nero, okay, hang on. This wasn't a factor, but some insider knowledge. Nero yesterday did say something about considering a new line of work. And, like, she mentioned something about a 9-to-5 grind. And then said, so maybe I might try to stream like that. So, I don't know if she meant 9-to-5 grind, because she said 9-to-5 Monday to Friday grind. So, she said she doesn't know. Well, there's a chance Nero either starts streaming through the day, every day, and tries to become a full-time streamer, or starts streaming Monday to Friday. So that could add up, right? But I wasn't thinking about that when I did it. You know, who knows? Who knows? You suck, Adam. All right.
I'll use my power.
I don't think we've got anything to talk to Sophia about. We can actually get into like this stream now instead of like fucking theory crafting over Nero's stream and some shit. Oh my god, I just looked at my other screen where it's still open because I was going to tab back into my little guide thing to find the weapons and shit, and I see Feely saying, we're literally talking about your stream in Fool's stream. It's Streamception. And now I'm talking, hang on, now I'm talking about Feely talking about my stream in Nero's stream. So now we're a layer deeper. How many layers are there? Where can we go? Double set. My mind! Talk. Alright. So, right. Nero's stream is muted. I'm gonna pull it down into its own window. I'm gonna minimize it. So it's open. I'm supporting. It is not in my guide thing. Because I'm getting distracted. Sorry, Nero. I will not close you, but I have to minimize you. Otherwise, because it's too distracting now. Especially because I'm like now invested in this bet and I'm looking over and going, oh, metaphor. I like that game. Oh, so I don't know if you were here, Bunger. I don't know how long you lingered after you said you were going to bed. but Kitty appeared. When Geppetto came back. Kitty. Cat doesn't like me. I'm fucking sobbing, man. Anyway. I believe we had items to hand in and then people to talk to here. What I'm going to say is we should go do those items first. Because mayhaps they will, the handing in these items will give us things to do here. So in the name of efficiency. So I've got the baby doll. And I've got the whistle. Okay. There's a guy around this corner. Piece of shit. Oh! Back to poopets. If this game was like really bad, we could call it Lies of Poop. Do you ever think about that? Bet you didn't. Because you're not as smart as me or as funny as me. Sucks to be you.
If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
Guepeepo. Okay. So. Also, we got the core for the Porgan. That's nice. Also, I realized we never read these. Lies of Peep. Lies of Peep! It's Peep! The slightest blink is enough to make a puppet move. Puppets do not have life, but it is enough to move them. Also, it says, an amulet can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. Not properties, same thing. This one, however, says crush. 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 The executioner puppet did not know the reason or significance, but carried out his role. Which is a bit, fucked. And now I need, yeah. I also have... Crush. Kill. Destroy. Shapeless toy carved from wood and painted over. It has the strange appearance of a hunchback, but it was obviously made with care. Winter. Abandoned by the adults, the children let go of their childhood to survive. Spring. The broken police puppet accompanied the children's whistles and restored the children's laughter. Summer. The children made Murphy by carving wood and painting him with stolen paint. Fall. Murphy, who received Murphy as a gift, never let go of it. Which is why the big cop robot dropped this. Because the kids made it for him and he never let it go. Pee-pee time can turn into poo-poo time. True. Luxury item that the child of a rich family once played with. It is unknown where the puppet's owner is. That's how ingrained puppets are in this culture, by the way. You can't just buy, like, a doll for your kid. You have to buy them a puppet. You can't just have a toy. Children blew the whistle for their friends. He may have been discarded as a failure, but in those moments, at least, he was the children's police officer.
Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy? I know that whistle. It must be Murphy. Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but I feel too sick. I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
Bye-bye, Toma. And that kid dead now. That sucks. What the fuck? Well, it's because he was like wheezing and like, ugh. He's got the petrification disease. That's what he said. He felt too sick to play. So he, you know. Maybe he isn't, because I heard the whistle just now. Maybe he's got his own little whistle. Hello, lady.
You found her, kind one. I could sense her from miles away.
Pick up the street.
Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her. There, my baby.
Right, she did say
I
that
missed you
weird.
so much. What do you think?
Yes, it was.
Isn't my baby adorable?
Uh-oh! Truth or lie? That's a puppet! Just kidding. Very cute baby.
That's right, kind one. You've granted me my only wish. My sweet Elena.
Elena.
We're going to be happy now. Thank you so much, kind one. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
It's a pupper. Your springs are reacting. Play records. Close your eyes. Dance the night away from me. Everything will feel better. Song that quietly comforts the dark. Feel. A voice to accompany you in the sadness of night. So yes, it is a puppet bunger, but also that woman is like dying of petrification disease, and when we saw her yesterday, she said she had hard scales forming over her eyes. So I think it's kind of a thing, like, she doesn't necessarily have the best sensation of touch. She can't see very well. She doesn't have long left. So it's kind of just like, it's a lie of like, let her have it on our way out. We can now play records. I fucking love this song. I really, 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 really like the song feel. It's extremely simple. I just find it very pretty and chill. Play record.
Close your eyes.
I'll use my power to help you.
Feel alright. Just dance with me all the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you.
I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms. But I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
Ominous. This is from a part we got from Murphy. Lightning arm.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
It's just a really, really pretty song. And I think it stood out for me because it's just such a far cry from anything in a Souls game. It's just this really pretty, like, jazz ballad. It's lovely. I feel good. Guepeepo. What the?
Close your eyes, come to me. Close your
And for listening to the full song, our springs are reacting.
close your eyes.
Oh, and it replaces. Alright, we don't need a repeat, I think.
Come to me.
Oh. One second, people. Okay, so. Sorry. What's this? Getting a bit hot inside? Yes. Real boy, we listened to it on repeat for a whole week. Yes. So there is the whole thing, by the way, with the kids and the cop robot. Is a reference. And I would like anyone to take a fucking guess at what that is a reference to. Also, ominous. Lightning has been interpreted as God's authority and fury since ancient times. Now, God's fury descends to the earth and it is being used to destroy steel monsters. This game's raw as hell in places, man. Also, yeah, Brad, you got it in one. It's absolutely a RoboCop reference. It's literally a RoboCop and he's called Murphy. It's straight up RoboCop. He's called fucking Murphy. Well done.
Ah, you've returned. forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me, even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond Elysian
Proud of you.
Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory.
Well,
P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
he said that with so much gravitas. P organs.
Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krab. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Porgan! Use the Porgan slots to activate your character's latent abilities. Equip quartz on the Porgan to obtain its corresponding effect. Equip quartz in each of the slots in a single group and gain the group's synergy effect. Once you've finished 2 synergy effects, the next step is unlocked. So, Porgan Phase 1, Phase 2, Phase 3, Phase 4, Phase 5. And then in New Game Plus, there's a Phase 6, and then there's a Phase 7, and then there's a Phase 8. And I think that's as high as it goes. So enough to get all 3 endings. What it basically means by the things is, right? So this one is for +1 heal. That's pretty good. This one is that you can dodge twice. This one is more stagger. This one is more fable slots. How this works is, if I click into this, I can choose an attack type thing, a guard type thing, survival type, a ability type, or an item type thing. Once I've filled both of those slots, that's when I get the increased pulse cells. So I have 2 quartz. I have enough to get 1 synergy effect right now. An extra heal could be good. A second dodge seems very good. I do also know that the upgrades you choose will influence the upgrades you're able to get later. Like I think getting Fable Arts Attack 1 lets me get Fable Arts Attack 2, for example, but I don't quite remember. But it does sort of adapt to what you want. Okay, get more heal back on a thing. Lowers damage when you have no heals left. Lowers damage while dodging. Guard regain goes up. That's really good. Killing an enemy just gets arm energy back. I really like using the arms, so that's not bad. Actually. Better recovery speed on the grinders. Not really necessary so far. See, this one's just get more ergo from every enemy for the whole game. And that, yeah, I'm gonna get that. Do I want the extra heal though, or do I want the extra dodge? Would I rather have a second dodge to be able to weave out the way of things, or would I rather have an extra heal? An extra heal would get me up to 5 heals. And I know you can gain extra heals because I got one from fighting the donkey? Extra dodge does sound great. Being able to cancel a dodge into a dodge. I might do that. An extra dodge can be compared to many heals. Well, also, right, like, there's a few times every boss has gotten me down to 0 heals, but then I've always been able to regain 1 or 2 heals. So, you know, which you can also upgrade that, right? Like, it was in here, like, here. When you get, like, a critical, you get more pulse cell charge. When you take less damage, lower damage while dodging. I think easily I want Ergo when killing an enemy, because fuck yeah, permanent money forever. And I want stagger duration, critical attack 1, charge stagger, so stagger of charge attacks. Fable attacks, this is like... Some of the Fable attacks are really good. Really, really good. But it's a thing of like, I think this is another one that's just great to have at least level 1 of for the whole game. Free arm energy back. Because, like, there are consumables to give you your arm energy back, but that seems more useful for a boss fight. This will stop me exhausting so much of my resources going through a level. And this seems really good because, again, I really, really like using the arms. I think they're very fun. They have very cool upgrades. And there's some cool arms. We've just got the first arm that I really fell in love with. Yeah, it does. They're called, igniters. Which is the stupidest shit in the world.
A city of Krot.
You probably didn't know that because there's literally one day you can talk to that guy and he'll tell you what a Signiter is. Like, you'll get the low entry for it.
And I'll fill in the gaps.
All right, let's talk. Tell me about Vipini Works.
Venini Works is the puppet's main base. It's a factory where they manufacture more of themselves. Venini himself went to stop them.
Yes, but it's called a Signiter.
He's an industrialist, not a fighter.
Like a cigarette.
Rescue Venini and shut down his factory.
Yeah, that's fine. I figured. That's why I emphasized. Yeah, I really like this detail, by the way, that the puppet frenzy started and the very first thing the puppets did was take over the factory that makes puppets so that they could keep making puppets. Because, yeah, they have an infinite army now.
The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop, Andreas. He offers sanctuary to countless refugees there. The thing is, I've lost touch with him.
How do they know how to do that?
Perhaps no news is good news, but I'm a suspicious sort. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral, it could be devastating. Go save the Archbishop and the refugees before it's too late. The city of Krot. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions.
Guepeepo
and I'll fill in the gaps.
Looks like a D&D character Brad would make. Just a sad, wet old man. This feels like something he'd be way into. Malum district.
I don't know what's happening in the Malum district. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood seized the neighborhood. That's all I know. It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy, or worse. I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through the district. Those poor people. They need your help, son.
And Rosa Isabella Street?
Isabel Street is a stronghold of the puppets. It's a hunting ground where the most dangerous puppets roam.
Leonard Grimaldi? Yeah.
I believe it's the epicenter of the puppet frenzy. After all, I detected the strongest wave of ergo there.
With just a hint of,
Especially for someone as precious as you. It's a perilous place. And when you walk a dangerous path, my son, it's best to take it one step at a time.
what was your little psychotic gnome called? That wanted to turn everyone into robots.
You can get from City Hall to the factory.
Because he's got a whiff of that about him.
Vanini gave me that key.
Piggle,
And
that's
now
it.
he's missing. Rescue him if you can.
It's clear you've got to type because in my brain, like, all I could think of was Gribble. And I was like, no, that's the goblin. But they're similar enough. Okay. We have a key to the factory. Guepeepo gave the key. No, Guepeepo gave the key. You fool. So begins chapter 3. I'm pretty sure this is where I have to be. But Guepeepo got the key from Guepeepo. Alright, this has to. This can't go on like this, man. This is some deep brain rot shit. This is too much, man. Bunja's too strong. Okay. You know, recollections. I'm fairly sure there's something to do with this puppet, you know. I feel like you can put it somewhere. I just searched officer puppet and got a bunch of weird fucking cop puppets. Like hand puppets. No, there's nothing you do with this. It's just a thing you have to be like, remember? Remember when? However, trying to find that out did lead me to Tolma's Wikipedia page, like his Liza P wiki page, which does say that when you leave, you can hear the whistle being blown a few times and slowly fading out, you know, suggesting that he wasn't dead when I said he was dead, but then he blew the whistle and died. Which is, like, maybe worse.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot.
Alright,
Just ask
fucking
him. Not just
Jiminy,
puppets.
do you want to fucking
Almost every machine and
hop off
trend
his
in
dick?
Krot is supplied from here.
Fucking bouncing on it, man.
Curious about the guy. What kind of person is he?
The classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor.
If he's still kicking.
Fucking slow your roll. Like, he's not gonna date you, little bro. I wanted to say. Oh, hogging Vanini's Vapeepi. Anyway, the new arm does this, by the way. Lightning blow. which I find very funny, right? Because it's like, okay, so it's a left-handed lightning arm that shoots a blast from the palm, and it's blue. And Devil May Cry 5 has a left-handed blue lightning arm, which shoots lightning from the palm and is blue, called Overture. And now the DLC for Lies of P is called Overture. Very short range, though. I mean, yeah, it's an arm. But it is a shitload of lightning damage. By the miracle medicine here, the miracle alchemist Clark Shaw, also known as Dr. Cure-All, has succeeded in making a cure for the horrible plague that spread through Krat. This is the voice that came out of me. This is what we're going with. Made from unicorn horn, blood of a two-headed snake, and boiled down mandrake, Clark Shaw has tested it himself and confirmed that it completely cures the plague, according to him, the only man that tested it and is also selling it. The blue plague is not a divine curse. Don't be afraid anymore. Come see Dr. Cure-All. Clark Shaw. Prices may vary as it's a very limited item. Long arm of the law. But yeah, like, if you see there, 150 plus 156. This thing does 206 damage. This does about 60 lightning damage. 70. And even with the physical, does like 140, 150. So the arm by itself does 50 more damage. Like, look at that! I almost fucking killed that guy, man. Handy arm to have going into this place with all the peepits. But I'll give you this. It does kind of suck right now. But it will improve. Because these arms have upgrades. I haven't really talked about it yet because we haven't unlocked any. But like, see? Whole bunch of upgrades. You upgrade them each 3 times. Yeah, and if they let you charge it, it's just fucking over. Ah! No! I'm in the hole. Oh, come on. Alright, come on then. Yeah, good fight, man. Uh-oh. Not the wheel. Yes. Oh! Whoa! Not the firebomb. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm on fire. I didn't realize I was burning. I don't remember what the status effects do, honestly. I think they all just apply a dot, honestly. Overheat occurs when fire damage builds up. Both your character and the monsters will take increased fire damage. Okay, so it lowers fire resistance. You'd burn. Slower natural HP recovery. I have natural HP recovery? Your character's guard regain and recovery amount will also decrease the higher your fire resistance. Yes. Use a purification ampoule to fix, which means I should probably slot some. What I think I'd rather do, put that here, and put heat electric shock the cane curl. Right. Me some throwing items there. Let me put my grinder on up. Because I'm never going to want to grind and heal at the same time because, like, they're both too committal. We were doing our 2 dodges, though. We were dodging into a roll. That's neat. Ergo is life. You know what though? No, because I'm realizing. Yeah. No. Just fucking. This is how we do it. Offensive things. Defensive things. Yes. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Just fucking killed that guy. Hold up. You get a decent little chunk when you kill an enemy of arm. Oh, I jumped and it didn't work. Oh, there's a ladder. I missed that. You get a decent little chunk. It's not huge, but it's like there's enough enemies around. I mean, you get like a couple extra fucking arm uses out of it. A couple extra arms. Oh, that did 500 and he's barely hurt. However, he's got electric shock, which means he's taking more lightning damage. Dead? Yippee! Beat him into fucking pieces. He's gonna weep. Oh. Hi, Wawa. It's my favorite Wawa. Hello, Wawa. Ah! Fuck. I remember these girl robots being menaces. Although she got electric shocked in one hit. I remember them being like fast, sort of like berserker enemies. Like rush down. From 9 a.m. till 22 minutes ago had evening meeting. Oof. Yeah, Jesus. That's a long day. Are you humming I See London, I See France? Who wants to know it, weather boy? Okie dokie then. Also, you fucking fell for it. Enemy. You. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'm not listening. It's okay. Take your call. I'll pick it up then. Jesus.
Another fine day in the city of Krog. But I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal. For me, Arlecchino, the is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4.
The riddle.
And midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive.
Oh. The answer is, of course, a human.
Correct. Fantastic insights, caller. But not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles. That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stop clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key. Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Things are reacting. We've received the Trinity key. Okay, so Arlecchino is my favorite character in this video game. I love Arlecchino. He's the best. I'm a very big fan of you get there and he's like, yeah, what's up? I've got a stupid fucking riddle for you. And then, like, he goes through it and, like, the rhymes are super forced and you can tell even he's like, this, because there's like spaces in the lines. And there's a bit where he goes like, listen, man, it doesn't all have to fucking rhyme. Get off my ass. Like, I just love him. I think he's very fun. I find him very amusing. And we got a Trinity key. This will allow us to receive a prize. The Sacred Triangle was some organization's secret mark. Rumor has it this organization was Krat's true master. He probably unlocked something. There's even the bit where he goes, you did it, Arlecchino. Tell him what they won. Thanks, Arlecchino. You won this. Like, and he's fucking rambling to him, like he's yucking it up for purely his own amusement. Even though he knows the rhymes are a bit shit. And he's not really trying too hard. He's like, fuck it. Like, he's doing it for the bit. And I love him for that. And he's not even that committed to the bit. He's kind of like, whatever, about it. But he's still gonna do it. I love him. But yes, Adam, I was humming I See London, I See France. Yeah. Sad but true. Kane? Inflicts strike damage on anyone in the area and spins around enemies that it hits? Oh. Just a weird consumable. I mean, I'll give it a go. First, it's time to gaze at the stars. Yippee! It's also time to do some quick maths. 100. Yeah, totally. Oh, so if you do happen to fuck up that first riddle, don't worry about it. That very first one, he goes, I'll give you another try, and he gives you the key anyway. Anyone after that, he will not give you the key. So, that one's the one to... You're gonna fuck one up? Fuck that one up. But that one's also really easy, so if you fuck that one up, embarrassing. Sophia's over here now. Hello, Sophia.
Now that we have a moment to talk,
Oh.
you must understand. The city is on its deathbed. The petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere. Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krot is just trying to survive. That's why I found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet. We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I use
No worries.
to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krot.
Dude, give this girl a tail, and we've got the fucking Mancer re-debut. We're on our way. Cool coat, blue hair. Get the tail and the ears on her. We're on the way.
Welcome to Hotel Krot.
Blue clothes, blue hair. We're doing it. Talk about stalkers.
The Stalkers are Krot's vigilantes. There are two groups of them, the Bastards and the Sweepers. The Bastards are an organization of guards for the alchemists and the workshop. Motto, honor or nothing. The Sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krot. Motto, we always repay what is owed. Historically, the relationship between the two groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppets' full-scale attack.
Classic.
That is what little I know beyond the hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way?
Yes, Polendina. I would like to purchase. You have 2 quartz. Give me one of them, please. And now I must go and see my dear papa. Or dare I say it, my PP. Guepeepo! Vitporgan. Restaggerable window, add fable slots. See now, because I need to activate a second one to get phase 2. Which of these do I want? Let me check something. I don't mind looking up. Okay. You actually don't get that many heals for free, as it turns out. So, I think a 5th pulse cell would be very nice. What do I want, though? Guard regain recovery could be good. Get health back after hitting people with the stick. Hit them with the boom. When they fucking, when I don't do a parry good. Hit them with boom. Blah, 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 blah. What are the attack ones? Charge attack, stagger. Fatal attack, fable, art attack. What? Oh, fatal attack, fable, art attack. And then stagger duration. Which, isn't this also stagger duration? Yeah. That's 2 stagger durations. I mean, stagger duration is nice, because you do need to get off a charged attack. So, could do that. Yeah. Also, I'm taking off this stupid fucking head. Get rid of it. I don't want to be a donkey no more. Okay. Oh, poster. Electric Blitz is effective for subduing puppets. Get out if you're not a stalker. Yeah, fair. Up. Grum. Dim ergo fragment. Ooh. These puppets are unfinished and tougher, which seems like it should be the other way around. They had pipes and thermite. Now I can blow this door open. I can also get a safe, which I probably need the combination for, right? Nah, man. P's real strong. Fuck that door. Salamander dagger. Now this is a weapon I enjoy. It's very stabby, like the rapier. When I say I enjoy this weapon, I mean I enjoy the blade. This is one of those daggers I would put on the end of a spear and have a fire spear. Calprod, though, we don't have one. We have this. Attack types. Okay, right. Okay, right. I understand how to read this. So this is saying that the coil stick handle, if I go to this, is okay at slash, it's at stab. And if I go this one, this is saying the handle only gives slash. Okay. Okay. More fucking shit they got on it. Ignite, so increase fire damage. Nice. Stab an enemy in front of you and quickly move backwards. Right. So this is like the fire equivalent to the lightning mace. Which means like we could, it's pretty light. We could probably do this. Nope. We could not. There'll probably be another lightning weapon though, Bonja. Oh wait, no. I should go this way. Like, I'm sure there is. But right now, we got a fire knife. And a lightning bonker. But also, you know, because we do have a thing to buff lightning weapons. Ow. Like, you know, we do have, like, the abrasives, which you can use to put an element on a weapon. Technically, I could have my rapier be a lightning rapier, you know? Oh. Okay, yeah, he's staying staggered for a long time. Oh, fuck me. Come on, P. You missed. That sucks. Thankfully, you can just swing for a long time. Oh, yeah, right. That guy. Mayhaps I'll come back to that. You know, one heal left. Balls to stole the P. I think his playthrough went off the rails in less than 3 hours yesterday, and it's only getting worse.
This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Jiminy's looking out for you.
Oh, dude! Threw a fucking grenade at the back of his friend's head. That's not, like, cool. You can parry those. I was curious. Oh my god. I wish I could say that was because I noticed and not just pure luck. But fuck. Jesus. Also, didn't I put these in the storage box? Why are they here? Did it pull them back out? Did it go, oh, you need these? Moonstone. Will I be able to purchase Moonstone? No, not the real rock, you fool. From the video game. Idiot! As of patch 1.2.0, the drop rate of Moonstone type items has been improved. Aha! Okay. Yes. They will become available to purchase. Big fan, big fan. For 300 each? That's fucking cheap. Enjoy dinner, Bungo. Alright, well, if they are, I might as well upgrade this mace then. I am using it to clear this entire sort of puppet area. Good source of lightning damage. And the puppets hate it. This one simple trick. I do also like that you can, like, combo into the hand like that. It's pretty neat. Okay, so dodging that, all that seems to have gotten me is up here, and there's a ladder up here from within the room. So that, dodging that drop got me nothing. I mean, I guess it didn't get me ambushed by that prick, right? That's how I am the ambush. Oh, that one doesn't even have a... Oh, it does have a face. Its head's just on backwards. Oh my god. Get Dark Souls 1. You know, like... I was gonna say it's fucking brutal how vicious those backstab things are, but I suppose they are called fatal attacks in this game. You know? Thank you for the water, Lala. Wipe, tighten, and grease. Belfed shot cartridge. Yeah, it's a bit heavier, but just better. Much better shock. 71 better shock. And even the other things, like 30 better on each of them, so just much, much better. Nice. I need to upgrade some capacity soon, though. I'm getting close to that 60%. Dear Mr. Vipini, as per your orders, I conducted a quality investigation on the ergo supplied by the alchemists. Of course, it was done secretly. Certainly, the quality of ergo was getting worse over time. I don't doubt the alchemists, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, the quarter puppets will have a high chance of defects. The most important thing is the quality of the ergo, after all. According to a reliable source, the high-level alchemists are running ergo production experiments lately using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiments have something to do with the decrease in ergo quality. Are they wringing out the bodies of discarded puppets in the barren swamp or something? Anyway, I recommend approaching them carefully instead of complaining to them. Manager of Factory 1, Nicola. Thank you, Nicola. This is useful. I will remember what you've done for me here today. Leaving a note on the floor. Oh, well, this room just looks like a bad time, doesn't it? Oh, well. Well, fuck me for opening my mouth. Oh, never mind. You went downstairs. I'm safe. I'm fine. But there's nowhere to go. So down it is. Oh, look at that guy. Now there's a fucking D&D character Brad would make. FR this time. Fuck you. Didn't really care. Ooh. Ow. Ooh. He fucking kicked me. Legion Caliber. Yes, 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 yes. That is an arm upgrade. Workshop's correction device developed to raise the hardness and density of Legion arms. Delicate devices like this require constant maintenance. Yeah. I can now +1 an arm. So I think soon... Oh! Lantern turned red. Dimensional butterfly. There you are. What you got for me? Motivity crank. Cool. They just dropped like two to three new types of upgrade on us right away. The crank invented at the workshop, they will allow fine adjustments to weapon handles. If one ability is strengthened, the opposite ability is weakened. So what this does is you put it on a handle. So like the rapier handle or the baton handle or whatever. And it will tweak the scaling. So for this, it would like the oh, sorry about that. For so if I like say this rapier, say the great sword of fate, it would raise the motivity scaling by 1 and lower the technique scaling by 1. Like 1 letter grade. So a B would go to a A or a C, depending on if it was the ability being boosted or diminished. There's a fucking thing there. A fucking stargazer. I mean, I guess this is a good time to go back to base then. And get those upgrades. Not that I really want a motivity crank right now. I would get less out of it. I've got more technique than motivity. I can upgrade my arm. And I could upgrade... the mace. That's what I wanted to upgrade. The mace. And now she's over there. She can't sit still. Is it you? Eugenie, or whatever your name is? Do you upgrade my arm?
You're going to the factory to save Mr. Vanini, right? He's the richest man in Krat. A little eccentric, maybe, but a good person. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer. I know my way around a weapon.
Talk about Vanini.
Mr. Vanini is the richest man in
About
Krat.
Vapini.
His company manufactures most of Krat's exports. He's, peculiar, but a good-hearted man. Even though he's rich, he treats every employee with respect. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer.
Okay. So what I'm getting from this is that I maybe can't upgrade my arms yet. I might need someone else. I wanted to upgrade the mace head. It goes up 6 and 5 damage. So 11 damage. You know, 11 damage is not an insignificant upgrade. This thing mainly scales with advance, which makes sense. Same for the dagger. They mainly scale with the elemental damage. That's fine. Okay. Yes. Another 12. Another 11. That's a lot of moonstone, but like the weapon that smashes puppets with the element they hate the most is never going to be not useful to me. This is a handy mace. And I'm up to, I was doing like 140 damage before. I'm now doing like 160, 170. So, worth it, in my opinion.
That sounds very dangerous. The pain of his grief may be clouding his judgment. I shouldn't have said that.
Okay.
You and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel. Geppetto's room is on the 2nd floor. You can stop by whenever you like.
Cool.
People have no idea.
Oh yeah, that's generic dialogue. So, if I pop another 300, I can talk to Paul and Dippity. I can buy his other quartz. I can go upstairs, I can slot the quartz. And this will unlock phase 2 of the Porgan. Which is nice. More Porgan phases. More powerful upgrade. We'll activate Porgan. Oh, right. And I forgot, on each thing you can't equip, like, I can't equip, like, 2 red ones on this thing. Yeah. What about that? Ooh. Drawing object possession. Weapon durability, recovery speed. Charge attack stamina consumption down. That could be useful. That could be very handy. God gain recovery could be nice. Like, what do I want here? Stamina consumption I don't see as a big problem. God gain recovery could potentially let me keep healthy. This would let me get heals back faster, but only on fatal attacks. And then these two. Lowers damage received while dodging. I guess that means if I fuck up the dodge but take the hit, the damage is lowered. However, just taking less damage when I have no heals left could be nice to try and get me to that next heal. Legion magazine effect enhance. What were your first thought? I don't remember my first thought. Hi, Bunja. Welcome back. I'll go with the guard again. Because as I build up the muscle memory, I am going to try and parry more. Being able to get health back when I fuck it up lets me keep parrying, you know? And with that, phase 2. So we can get another pulse cell. Retain guard regain upon pulse cell use. Oh, that's nice. I guess right now, if I block some moves and then pulse cell, I lose my regainable health. This would let me pulse cell and then go aggro for it. This makes it so you keep your guard regain even when you take more damage. However, that one's mandatory. This is one I absolutely cannot miss. There is literally no option. I have to get a 3rd amulet slot. That's fucking unquestionable. It is mandatory. And then it's what type of guard regain I'd rather keep. Or just another heal, which... hard to complain about a 6th heal. Who needs guard regain when you've got 6 heals, right? I'm ready for the announcement, Bonja. Please, my lord, regale us with the tale of treats. Ugh. Oh. Nice. Hundred. 170 damage now, I think, on the mace, now that I've upgraded it to +3. Oh. Hey, guess what, Brad? This game's learned a lot of lessons from the Souls games. And it's made a lot of quality of life upgrades to boot. But that doesn't mean we can't have a little fucking poisoned swampland. Corruption, poison. It's poison. A lot of the status effects in this game apply like a dot and then have a secondary effect. Puppets can't be poisoned. No, but I can get all gooped up and corroded, you know. Oh, God. Oh, there's a butterfly down here, too, you motherfuckers. Ow. I really wish I could get that arm upgrade. Ow. If I can... I'm really slow. I guess it's all the goop on me. But is that from the swamp or is that from when she spat at me? Does she spit glue? Fuck you. Spat come on you. Now hang on. You have my attention. Damn, she a freak? Sorry. Where's your P-web now? What the fuck are you talking about? Does everyone know about the piss web but me? The get over here? Oh, well, wrong arm, yeah. I never fucked with puppet string much. I don't know why. Not a big fan of it. It's not bad. A lot of people really like it. It's not one of the ones I like all that much. It's got cool upgrade. Alright, yeah. Butterfly. Where are you, you piece of shit? Moonstone. Hidden moonstone. Oh, I got corrupted! Vanini's urgent repair tool. I need to run away. Like a hero would do. Poison slow. The swamp slows you down too. Alright, no, yeah. This? Yeah, there we go. Fixed. I fucking knew it. Bunger, if I'm gonna be real, if you had problems hitting the lizards, that was on you. That was probably the weapon you were using. Ooh. You probably had a weapon with an extremely horizontal moveset and no verticality. Because that's a common problem. That's probably not the fault of the lizards. Because the lizards are not hard to kill. He's in league with the lizards. Yeah, sorry. Big Lizard paid me to say this. Jesus. Get tricked, idiot. Fucking dumbasses. Stupid puppets that don't even have brains. Whipped the little fucking gear at their head and they were like, oh, I'm gonna fucking get him now. And him. Also thought he could sneak up on me. Fucking idiot. Clown. Ooh. And just like this. A ladder. You know, just in case you wanted a second way up to there. Now you can go down there and up here, but you've got to go through the poison sludge with him. We'll get to him. That idiot's still fucking burning to death. Oh, come get me. Come get me. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Oh, well. This is the cost of being stupid. Ah, I forgot about that. Oh, well. You missed item? Down there? I haven't been down there. If that's what you meant, then no. Probably could have backstabbed him, huh? I wanted this. A. Oh, yes, true. Oh. What? Oh, in here? Yeah, I know I hadn't come down here yet. I was going to the end. We got a fucking fire axe. It's an axe. It swings like a Dark Souls straight sword. It's got like a slam and then like a charging slam. That's kind of cool. Does it do anything special? Gather your strength for a wide range attack. Hold down the attack button for stronger attack. And then this. Okay. Fire axe. The Krat Fire Brigade's close order axe blade painted red. Crafted for versatility so that it can break anything. The Fire Brigade protected Krat with everything they had to the very end. They lost their lives, but their axes remained in the city as evidence of their noble sacrifice. Yes. The axes were dyed horrifically with blood. It was not the blood of others. It was their own. Oh, okay. That seems less happy. Yes, this. Because it's just back to here. All this to say, fire axe, good weapon. 140 damage, unupgraded. Not bad. Hidden pea stone. Alright. You're not even trying anymore. You just slapped the word piss on there and thought we wouldn't notice. Look at him, he's chilling. Excuse me, Mr. Poopy. Okay, man. My name is Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone? What? My name is Clark Shaw. People call me Dr. Cure-All. I intend to confess my sins. I made innumerable medicine sales under the guise of it being a cure-all. First, even I was sure about my experiment. Early on, the cure really was effective in neutralizing the petrification disease. And why would the great alchemist's records be wrong? I know I stole it, but I perfectly followed the manufacturing process. My cure was perfect. But what went wrong? I dare not record what the ones who got treatment turned into. That was literally hell, and when I realized that I was the gatekeeper who opened the doors, I ran away. How can I atone for my sin? I only tried to treat patients and earn a few extra coins. I'm dying, and this is my penitence. I also have the petrification disease, but I'm not getting the cure. I'd rather turn to stone and freeze to death. God, please forgive my terrible sin. Uh-oh. Seems like the doctor made a fucking oopsie. Have you seen this eccentric? Hot off the press news this month again. This month's eccentric is Mr. J, a gentleman who's caused a stir by marrying a puppet. Is it because the custom-made puppet is so beautifully made? Or that Mr. J's peculiarities even he was unaware of suddenly burst? Mr. J fell in love with the maid puppet at first sight, and they got married even in the face of his family's opposition. But the lover's secret wedding faced ruin. The enraged family stormed in. The husband was confused. The puppet bride was greatly damaged. He clearly had a soul. We loved each other. Gentleman J, who became his family's headache, still makes the same claim. He's even fixing his bride and redoing the wedding. This tragedy was all made possible because of Krat's advanced puppet technology. Let's all listen to our families now, haha. Some fucking freakazoid married a puppet? Those who got the cure turned into something, probably Tree Man. Wow. Maybe? Hello? I'm gonna leave you alone, actually. Bye-bye. Is that guy? The headacher. Yeah, that's him. I call him the bastard man.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
Speaking of the bastard man, more stalkers. We had a donkey. Now we have these two.
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
Can't take it seriously when they say his
You
name.
caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krad. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck. Best of luck to you.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Venini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Kratz these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Venini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course made that volume more popular than ever. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, bet you can get 4. No, 5,000 for it at the shop. But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it. You'll wish you had this, and the price is a steal. Let me know if you have any interest.
This seems... Yeah. Yeah. This seems like a good deal. Yeah. Sell it for 5,000? Yeah. He didn't laugh, he's not evil. Brad gets it.
I know a smart bargainer when I see one, and you really are something. I'm sure you'll regret nothing.
Fuck me. Warning, this book has been banned. If found, please report it to the city. Reading banned books will result in punishment. Are you sure you want to read it? You were warned, but you're reading a forbidden book. You're a bad person. Well, you're reading it, so this is what you get. The roses bloom at the Rose Estate. Don't know the rest of it? The end. Report a cat. This guide was made with the support of the Red Lobster Inn.
So, have you had time to read it? It's the first volume I wrote, so go easy. By the way, I need to mention something before it slips my mind. It's a shame that the original author went missing, but I fear you misunderstood this commitment. I am willing to sell my newest book for 500. No refunds, of course. That's a given. But look on the bright side. That volume of the series is not easy to acquire. Take it.
Best of luck to you, my friend.
Just a shithead that, like, charges you 500 for bunk, and then it's like, yes, I'm amazing. What a fucker. Yep. Black Cat and Red Fox are characters from the original story of Pinocchio. But in that, they are obviously a literal, as is the Mad Donkey. But in that, they're all actual animals. Bet it has a use somewhere, though? No. You read it and you go, haha, funny. Because it's 500, so ultimately it doesn't fucking matter. I'm getting 105 per enemy here. Which I would bet that upgrade I got to Ergo, 105 is so specific. I bet these guys are worth 100, and that boost I bought with my quartz was 5%. Yeah, no, it's just... Like, in that next room, Bunger, I just made, like, 315. It's just, like... No, there's no use for it, but it's completely inconsequential. It just doesn't matter. So it's just for fun. It's just silly. Right? It's pretty nice. And that was, also, hey, Trinity Key, right? Sorry, I feel like I glossed over that. The Trinity Key we had a triangle mark on it. That's what makes it a Trinity Key. This is what we got for fucking around with Arlecchino, the King of Riddles. My favorite little boy. My favorite character guy, man. I wonder if it tells me on here somewhere. I don't think it does. But yeah, 5% for the rest of the game is not bad at all, man. I'm a big fan. Because there'll be more upgrades. It's one of those where, like, I don't know if it's technically worth it, because I could always just farm for Ergo. So having more for something that takes, like, a skill tree slot, I'm like, is it really worth it? When they're limited, you know? Because there's not enough quartz to get everything on the P organ. part of that is New Game Plus, so you keep scaling up in strength by getting all these extra special abilities. There's just not enough. So, like, part of me does go, was that worth it? Because I could have always just grinded the ergo I needed. Another thought inside those eyes. But it's the kind of thing where, like, if I'm really regretting it later, I'm pretty sure you can respec your levels and respec the P organ. So, it's fine. For now, 5% up until at least Chapter 7 is gonna treat me perfectly fine. Question of the day. Did the factory worker ever think he would be destroyed like a puppet? And Arlecchino, king of puppets, sent us here. Recreate one. You who opened the door. Be one with the great ones. Brad, were you here before, Brad, when I opened a safe? And got a fire dagger? Because you're gonna love the safe opening animation. Okay, you're gonna love this. The joke I made before was, oh, we're probably gonna need the combination or something, right? He says, fuck that shit. Because I'm real strong, man. It's so good. Also... Hey, anyone ever looked at the box art for Liza P? That's the outfit. Oh! Did you see? Oh, it's not playing anymore. There he is. That's him, man. And some squats. Ugh. Yep. But yes, some squats. Right now, the upgrade that would get us is very minor. It's the outfit from the beginning. And outfits are purely cosmetic, so it's literally just, hey, do you think this looks cool? Formal attire of the Stalker Organization of Bastards. The blue tailcoats are the Bastards' pride. The Bastards who didn't fit in with Krat's ruling class dreamed of overturning the world. They teamed up with the foreign alchemists of the Isle, opening the door to Krat's golden era. Yeah, so for people that weren't here before, the two groups of stalkers, basically hunters, bloodborne hunters, are the Bastards and the Sweepers. The Sweepers work for the old families, so they work for the money. The families of Krot. There are guards for them. The Bastards work for, like, the fucking alchemists, basically. So, like, neither, it's not like, unfortunately, it's not really working people versus the rich. It's like secret organization, or like shadowy organization, or nobles. Or none of the stalkers are necessarily like chads. Well, no, some of them are pretty cool. Yeah, it's a cool outfit. Which is why I think at the start, the three paths you can pick, right, are the path of the Bastard, path of the Sweeper, and then path of the Puppet. And we chose the Bastard. So this is the outfit for the Bastards. So we are not failing RP right now. Okay. Outfit from the beginning.
The only way to be sure. All puppets must die. Every single one. Wait. Those clothes. Leo? You came back? I killed countless puppets to atone for what I did. I didn't mean to break my vow. I was just so scared. I'm sorry I ran away. Oh, if you're a ghost, just leave me be. It's the weight of guilt.
Yep. Which is why I came down here and left him alone before.
All puppets must die.
Because these are his friend's clothes. Who seemingly, he maybe murdered his friend.
I wish I'd known. But surviving is a hell of its own.
Fuck.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Dude, chill. Slow down for a single second. Oh, you're just mashing R1.
I wish I'd known that surviving is a hell of its own.
Damn, honky, chill. Okay. He's now taking bonus lightning damage. The fact that his weapon isn't broken yet is insane to me. Fuck.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Come on, he dodged through it. Motherfucker.
How many do I need to kill? How many?
Honorable button masher? Nah, man. He's just got like 40 points in stamina. Yeah, that dude's tough. All the stalkers are tough. All of them. Because they're very aggressive and their attacks aren't necessarily stupid fast, but they don't really slow down. Like, they just kind of keep swinging. And that's fine, because you've got parries and you've got dodges and shit, and you can just, like, you can swing for a long time in this game, you know? And they're meant to be tough. Like, he gets a boss health bar. He's for real, right? But it's why when I first saw him, I think I didn't have that many heals and shit, so I was like, alright, let's not fuck with him yet. Because one, I've got these heals. Also, he's in this room, by the way. See? You can see my ergo. Just like, let's not fuck with him yet. Let's go hit a fucking... Dude? Oh, come on. I was like, let's hit a Grace? No, that's Elden Ring. Bonfire? No. Also, yeah, fuck me. I was right before. Getting hit lowers the amount of souls you have on the ground. But I think dying doesn't, like... Like, if I was to die now, I don't think it replaces what's up there. Oh, I just got some back as well. Weird.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Yeah, I want to get the outfit just because it's unique dialogue. Ah, okay. Boy, much better this time. My lightning buff's pretty nuts, huh?
I wish I'd known that surviving is a hell of its own.
Fuck me, bro. No.
I'm sorry, Leo. I was afraid to die.
Oof. New stuff, new stuff. We got the mouse mask was worn by the survivor. It reeks of sewage and fear. Rookie stalkers usually wear the animal masks decided by superiors. Perhaps this was even what had blessed the youth's fate. Mouse. I am the mouse. And we also got nothing. I don't think. Survivor's hunting apparel. The hunting apparel of the survivor. It belonged to one who forsook his oath. When the puppets toppled the tower, the youth fled in fear. He lost his sworn brother and his name that day and became a survivor wandering in hell. Yeah. Okay, so he didn't kill his friend. He abandoned his friend. Which led to his friend's death. So in essence, he kind of killed his friend. I am the mouse. I like the little green tie thing. Ascot? Whatever. Fucking dork scarf. Iron Mouse? I was saying I am the mouse, but yeah, sure.
Best of luck to you.
Yeah, see nothing. Anyway, this outfit's cool. But do I like it more than this one? Probably not. I don't know. I kind of like it. Perhaps I shall wear this. Yeah, that's kind of drip, to be honest. Less pompous. I don't mind the... Listen, this is like a big, weird, gothic, like, European fucking vampire town. It's just like Bloodborne. I don't mind the outfits being a little bit drippy. Also, I don't think, like, wearing nice clothes necessarily makes you pompous. This was just the style at the time. But this one is also admittedly called the Blue Bloods tailcoat. But, you know, yeah, let's be a little bit more everyman, yeah? No, killing it. Alright, you've clearly watched a Mr. Electric meme recently, because you've been on that one. Like, you've brought that one up a few times. What did you see? You know what I forgot to do? I didn't forget to do. I did open the door. It's on my brain. It tickles me every now and then, like, fucking... Just Mr. Electric kill him. Oh, I wanted to show something off earlier, and I forgot to do it. You remember that nice jazz song? Do you like jazz? You remember that nice song we listened to called, Feel? That was a nice song, right? That was a good time for everyone. We all enjoyed it. So the developers of this game, Meowiz, have made a bunch of games in the past, and they've repurposed some of their songs for this game, including Feel, because they used to make some rhythm games. This is what Feel was originally. Hang on. I will play it for you. This is what the song Feel from Lies of P sounded like originally. Come to me. Feel alright. And it's just fucking... It's just fucking like DJ Bob song. Cool, right? It's just neat. Also, that, you know how you said that's on your brain, Brad? Do you want to see what's been on my brain recently? Hang on. I wanted to maybe have someone in a call when I showed them this to see how they react to the fucking sound that comes out of this video. But like, give me a second. I'll do it here. I'll share it with stream. Why not? This is a meme that's been cooking my brain recently. Oh yeah, we got opera. Nice. Alright. Right. You'll have to let me know if you've seen this, but this video, for anyone that hasn't seen this, has been cooking my fucking brain recently for the sound that this voice actress made. Here we go. Why did she do that? I don't. Why did she do that? It's so like normal, a bit over the top, but it's from a fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cartoon, so it's fine. But the voice acting's so there, and then for no reason. Saw it the other day in a YouTube video and I couldn't breathe. Nothing could have prepared me for that sound. Fucked me up. Anyway, there you go. That's where my brain's been at this week. That and that fucking Gianni Skeletor bit. You know, hang on, let me go back, I should show the Skeletor bit, because God bless Gianni Matrigano, or however the fuck you say that name. Matrigano? I was close enough. Alright. You found a new brain rep? Yes, for sure. There's also this one. What? This has been the recommended video on both of those. It is determined to show me this. Rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash. I'll never piss the same again. Just so sad. Yeah, dude. So those both back to back the other day, I straight up couldn't breathe for like 10 minutes. Mainly the Power Ring one. I could not. Nothing could have prepared me for that sound. Comments are pretty good too. Because they're all like, do you think it just took her a second to realize what molten metal running down her hand would feel like? And that's why she's screaming. Because the fucking burning set in. She goes, oh, my ring! And then she goes, fuck! And there's one that was like, this poor woman is trying to lament her power ring while a TIE fighter is going by. Which I also enjoyed a lot. My brush's power gone forever. Puppet of the future. It's him, it's the rapper, it's Future. There's a rapper called Future, right? Ah. Ah. I'm just gonna have to be poisoned. I don't really think I have a choice about that one. Fucking break his ankles. I shall not suffer your unbroken ankles, sir. Yeah, fall down, fall down. And now I'm coming for your knees. Call me arthritis, bitch, because I'm taking out these fucking joints. Uh-oh. One second, Goblet. I'm fighting the puppet of the future. I'm gonna die. No! No, not like this! No! He lifted his ankle and denied me the kill. Hi, Goblet. Mwah! Yeah, okay. Gone, my precious Urgo. Gone forever. This is the wrong poison. I don't know if you saw, Brad, but when I searched that video, the video fucking underneath it was my precious ring of favor and protection gone forever. Which is very funny. How's everyone? I'm okay. How are you? How's life? How's the bunnies? Adam, are you doing great or greatly doing? Oh, we'll talk about it. Okay. 12 lightning damage. Break his fucking ankles off. I do 600 damage with that lightning buff on. No, please. Not again. It's the slowdown that's really killing me. Yeah, see? The slowdown. Buddies are good. Fantastic. Thrilled to hear it. Exceptional news. Close your eyes. Come to me. Oh, when it shot your character's stamina recover. Be alright. Just want you to dance through the night. Do do do. Maybe I should eat this. Because I've got a status cure item. This is a status resistant item. So maybe if I pop this, I won't have to deal with the poison for it. That'd be pretty sick, right? I don't even remember what's down here. In fact, you know what? I think I do. I think it's like an armor piece or something. Also, I'm realizing I could probably... Yeah, whatever. It wouldn't make a difference. Oh, yeah, that's building slower. Wait, my Urgo. Oh. Lightning bolt. Because he's big. Maybe he's gunked down by the poison too. No! Oh, again. He stood on me. I've been stepped on by the poopet of the future. I'm literally crying. You get so slow to... Yes. This is the main thing that is killing me. I think I beat him up until he gets the shock buff. And then I activate my electricity buff. So that while he's got the lightning resistance, I'm doing the most bonus damage possible. Couldn't take long. There we go. Oh, wow. That fucking goes way further back than it looks. I just need to always swing away from him, not try and move between, I think. The meat. Zap his balls. He's debuffed again. I need to heal. I like totally fucking forgot about the poison. There we go. And that was a quartz. That's super worth it. Like, that was rough, but it's worth it. It was a cool weapon. I didn't realize that was down here. That's really sick. Oh, look at me. I got the stinky juice on me. Oh, what I did. It ran out. We've unlocked the booster glaive. Look at this fucking thing. Now, the booster glaive. That hurt a lot, actually. What the fuck? It's a big old slashing weapon. With some cool attacks. I mean, I'm... Alright, little fiery R2s. Heavies. You charge it. You get a fucking rocket dash. It is a rocket glaive. And yeah, honestly, kind of a little bit, yeah. Big swings. Booyah. Storm slash. Lots of slash. Rush forward to slash multiple times. And then patient slash. So big wide attack. So, yeah, good moves. I would have the big wide attack. I would not have the, I mean, I'll tell you what. I've got stuff. I've got stuff for levels and whatnot. I've also got, I believe, 2 quartz on me, which means a synergy upgrade for me right now. Which means a 3rd amulet slot, which I don't have a 3rd amulet right now. So I'm like, well, should I bother with that? But, you know. Yeah, I don't know. There's probably one coming up, right? Like, I've probably got a fucking thing coming up. It's fun. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I've got 2 quartz in me because I haven't put quartz in anywhere yet. Which means I have enough for a full upgrade right now, like a synergy upgrade. Because I didn't come back and spend that first quartz because I knew. Well, I didn't know, but I was like, hey, I might as well wait. Get a big upgrade. See? So if I could put them both in here right now and get this. Or I could do something like get an extra heal or get a different thing of regain. Although, honestly, I haven't decided which of the 3 of these I would want before moving on to phase 3. So I might just go amulet slot, you're right. Because then the second I get an amulet, I can just chuck it on. Yeah. I was just debating, like, can I make use of this right now? Consumable duration, good. Lower ergo loss upon death. Like, so when you take hits, ergo goes down less. That's good. Special grindstone increase effect duration 1. I really like the special grindstones. We don't have any yet. It's the only problem. But that is one I might get just because I know I liked those. Lowers weapon durability consumption for ambush attacks. Oh. Dodge attacks and dash attacks. Okay. Reduces stamina consumption from dash. Not dodge. This is from running. This is reduced stamina from running. Lower Legion Arm cost when health is low. Not bad. Lowers stamina consumption when discharged. That's really interesting. Because that's when I've got no heals left. I can swing more and dodge more. And since hitting people will give me a heal back, that's really interesting. However, this one is pulse cells heal more, which also seems fantastic. I mean, the bright side is, right? I need 4 upgrades to get to phase 3. So right now, I'm definitely looking at better pulse cells. Lowers guard gain reduction 1. Damage received during charge attack when using Fable attack. Oh, so if you get hit while charging up, it takes less. That's good. Enhances resistance to all status attributes. Honestly, don't think we need that. There's plenty of rings and specific armor gear, and I think that'll be fine. Increases destruction damage to enemies when a perfect guard is successful. That's pretty good. Breaking weapons faster is nice. Enhances weapon attack when durability is at maximum. That sucks. Why would I care? Why would I care about a weapon having 1 good hit every sharpen? Stronger attack when pulse cells are discharged. Ambush attack stagger. Okay, so right now I'm definitely looking at pulse cell recovery. This is pretty good. I'm definitely looking at reduced stamina consumption from dash, which is like... Do I want that? That's like a convenience upgrade. You know what I mean? I'm going to get the special grindstone. Even though I can't use it yet. Yeah, this is like a convenience. I'm not usually running around in like a fight. This is just... This is for impatience. But... Okay, I'm gonna toy with the idea of the run one, but for now I think enhanced pulse cell recovery is just so good. Like, better healing is just so nice. And I got a 3rd ring slot. Yippee! Now I just need a 3rd ring. Okay. What's this weapon scale with, by the way? Mainly technique. This is a dex weapon, really. The glaive is a dex weapon. Okay. Do it. Alright, and its blade attack is... Bomb slash. Nice. And its handle attack is... Oh, you can hold it down. That's cool. I like the fucking charge it up big area attack. Okay. Does feel like it should do fire damage, but it's whatever. How much damage does it do? Why am I asking when I can just 196 versus 186. It does more damage than this, even with the lightning. However, if this has the lightning buff on it, 262. $210 that time. How much does an R2 do? Okay. Alright, hang on. How much does... Okay. That's really cool.
I know my way.
Oops. Assemble weapons. Let's have a look. Let's try putting that on the fucking booster handle. Alright, now we're talking. It's still less damage than just using the booster glaive, but it does also build up the lightning status. Where then it hurts for like a lot. That's not a bad idea. I bet you can make some fucked up stuff with that though. Like,
I know my way around.
what is like the... What's the stupidest thing we can put on the booster? We put an axe on it? That's neat. We put a fire knife on it? Oops. What does that do? What's that look like? Fucking stupid is what it looks like. But it is pretty fast. Now, is that based on the weight of the weapon, or is that based on the blade's attack speed? Because that's pretty cool. That's not bad, dude.
I know my way around.
What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? I'm thinking I want to try 1 or 2 more just to see them. What are people thinking? What are people thinking looks good? I wanted this because look at the length of that blade. Yeah, now that's slow. But rain. Fucking hell.
I know my way around.
You accidentally did that. What I do want to see is... Okay. This one's stupid. This isn't actually a weapon I want to try. Which upgrade did you go for? What do you mean?
I know my way around a weapon.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Right now, I'm fucking around with the booster glaive handle on certain things. I was asking if anyone had an opinion. Right now, I'm trying to test, because, like, putting the dagger on it made it really fast. Okay, so this is about the same way as the... I'm finding it really unclear if it's to do with the weight of the weapon or the attack speed of the blade that is causing the difference. That's interesting. I did try it with that. It was fine. It does less damage than just the glaive by itself, but I think that's because the glaive is a bigger, heavier blade. But it builds up the electric attack and stuff as well, right? Like, yes, I did try that. Wouldn't be any good because the rapier is all stabs and this staff only does, the handle only does slashes.
I know my way around a weapon.
One thing's for sure, before I do anything else with this boosted glaive, I right, not up and down. I want to... Not this. You.
I'll use my power.
This glaive pushes me over my weight limit, and I'm reaching it anyway. And this has no short cap, soft cap. So I think I just want a bunch of weight limit. Although for now, I think I do this. And then get this to 15. Because now, even with this on, I'm at like 49% instead of like 65. The thing is, right, it's not like I need the lightning to like fight puppets, you know? Like, I can, but I don't need it. Alright. This is a very similar weight to the dagger, but that sword did not attack as fast as the dagger. It was, in fact, a little slow. So this should help me. It's the weight. It's the weight. Because this sword, I think, attacked a bit slower than this. Okay.
I know my way around a weapon.
Number weapons. Okay. I do like the idea of using the glaive for its big attacks. But like, I could also just use the oil stick, you know? Like, is it that much of an increase in range? I think it's interesting that, like, number weapon, put the blade back on it. If I equip them both. $131 plus 22 is 153 versus 150, 170. That's not what the damage numbers were looking like out here. If I just hit it, 215 because of the amulet, and then 190. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, Okay, so this is definitely a bit slower, but the damage is higher. The range is better. And you can fucking dash in. Since the damage is pretty much entirely based on the blade, damage wouldn't go up really. If I was to use
I know my way around it.
But you'd get the lightning buff. But yeah, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Yeah, we'll fuck with that for a while, because Brad was right, it is cool. We'll give it a go. Lightning glaive. Home runner. I do worry about the slowness of some of the R2s. Because there is a delay, for sure. Not just on the charged ones, but like just there, you know, on a tap. And now I have to wonder, is there anywhere in this factory I have not gone? I don't think so, because I did the side path, and then I went down into the pit, and then I went around in this way. Oh yes, nice. I forgot I can use this, so I don't have to go through the ball now. I mean, yeah, we can test it on a real puppet right here, I guess, right? I mean, that R2 definitely hurts. And it hurts from, like, a safe distance, which is nice. Doesn't fuck my stamina too bad, either. Because I upgraded my capacity. Now my weight is reasonable. This works. Oh, I know which way I didn't go. Zoom. That way. Did I also didn't go that way. Oh, that's because that's a locked door. That's why I didn't go that way. Easy peasy. What's up? Just paid my phone bill. Back into the pit, you beast. Oh, hello. You know, I'm really not sure this actually gives us any extra range. Oh, I didn't even see him. Well, this looks to me like... I don't really think we're swinging this further than we were with the mace. Handle. I think right now, though, this is maybe slightly better damage because this is better scaling than the other handle. At least for the stats I've got. No, there's definitely handles that increase range. It's just because of how far up you actually hold this glaive. Like, you don't hold it like a spear, you know? We hold it, like, pretty high up, so I don't think this one is affecting that. But I can guarantee you, again, I used to use the dagger blades to make elemental spears. So it definitely works, like 100%. I fucking forgot about these guys. I fucking hate these guys. I tried. But it does let me get in like that when they're stuck in a big stupid animation. So like, I don't hate it. And there's a fucking amulet. Swordsmanship, whatever, it disappeared. Swordsmanship Master's Amulet reduces durability consumption. Swordsmanship Master's graceful movements largely reduced weapon wear and tear. However, there were extremely few puppets who could imitate him, even when equipped with the amulet with the record of his movements. I'll take some durability reduction.
Best of luck to you.
I'm unclear what that lever did. I'm genuinely not sure. But I pulled it. And the thing has happened, apparently. Right, yes, back here. Up and over, there was a butterfly here. What did I change? I'm so genuinely baffled. What does this do? What does this lever do? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Chat, do you want to see what the do you want to see what the lever did? I can show you what the lever did, chat. Are you excited? I'm excited. It fucking cleans the poison out. I'm so upset. I don't think I ever knew that. That's so annoying. Fucker. At least I never actually lost anything down there. I mean, like, I used some fucking purification items I didn't need to use. No, it just drains it. Oh, this is the way I've never gone. Right, I'm stupid. I knew you could lower that fucking pipe. Bridge. You know what is suspicious though, Bunjo?
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a
that I do need to pee. But how did you know that? Holding a gun to your head. Did you put this piss in me? Tell me the truth. Did you do this? Oh, you bastard. Did now. God damn it. I came back here for something. I don't remember what. Gotta level up, I suppose.
I know my way around.
Yes. I'm just very briefly curious before I leave. Okay. We've got the glaive handle and the mace head. What's the inverse like? I can actually equip both without being overweight. That's cool. Or I can't. Oh, I just switched the... Oops. It's just kind of like a better greatsword than the greatsword. Okay, now I go pee.
I know my way around a weapon.
See you in a moment, chat.
Want me
Love
to
you.
look at some?
Yeah. 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 My precious power ring. Gone forever. Yeah. Thank you, Bunch. We got this glaive at the start of the game. I want to fuck with it. Now that's got fucking range. That's actually got stupid range. It's all the way back here? Come on. I mean, it's a glaive. I get it, but like, Jesus. Thank you. But it does move you forward. But like, hey man, that's got range. It's got sweeping attacks. R2. Overhead. Do it got a second R2? Double sweep into the overhead again. Charge. Big overhead. Big sweep. It's one cost Fable is... Oh, it's just a backstep? Oh! Because you... Huh? I see. Right. Okay. Fuck me. 1,000 damage? There's no way that's just what it dealt, right? That would be stupid. 700 though? Fucking hell. That's pretty good. Yes, yes. See, like, this seems like a cool weapon, but there's also something in my brain where I'm like, no, I'm not allowed to I'm not allowed to use this though, because it was like a DLC weapon. This is for like, they added this after the game. This is for cheaters. I'm not allowed. That would be stupid if I was allowed. But also, Beyblade. See, now that does 1,000 damage. That's dumb. I need to check something. Alright. Yeah, that glaive seems cool, but like, I don't know, man. Cheaty DLC weapon. I'm not allowed. Oh, so I put the mace back to normal because I realized that I think I would rather have this move. That's like 900 damage. I want this. And you'll just have to deal with it. Okay. While I'm here, though, level up. I think we can get health to 15. Nice. Now we can start working on other shit. Well, not that I really know what to work on yet. Ah, fucking hell, that's so loud. Why was that so loud? That scared the living shit out of me. What the fuck? Oh, I've got my volume turned up on this monitor? Why? Hello, Nira and the crew. Hello. I've been jump scared. I don't know why I had my monitor turned up. That's stupid. scared the shit out of me. Hello, Nero and Raiders. Hello, 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 hello. Ahoy! Hello and welcome in. Thank you for raiding and bringing your lovely people over. How was session 1 of Metaphor? How did it go? Your lovely people? Yeah. Oh, the people, comrade. I'm glad to see my bot is still working. Did that shout out the second the raid came in. Love that for me. Because that means I don't have to misspell people's names anymore. Genius. Made a lot of progress, but I don't think I did. Where did you stop? We to the P? Lies of people. And people. And the people. Oh. That felt bad. Yes, I hope the stream went well. I hope everyone's doing okay. Hello to anyone who doesn't know at this point. I am Fool/William. I play all sorts. Currently we're doing Yakuza 0 and Lies of People. Puppet time. Give me a second. Very sorry about this. My cats seem to be beating the shit out of each other. One moment. All right. I'm sorry about that. Every now and then, they take a swing at each other, and I could hear them screaming. I've gone through, and that's like, usually, just going through is enough to make them, oh, okay, sorry, we'll be good. And then they're chill again. But every now and then, they decide to be little assholes about it. Defeated the first human. Ah, yeah, that's not bad. It's like, you know, you're saying you feel like you made progress, but you don't think you did. In the grand scheme of things, like, there's a lot of game to go. But, like, for your first session and getting used to it and stuff, like, no, that's fine. That's totally fine. There's a lot of dialogue and shit in there, man. There's a lot of stuff to, like, slow you down and just look at and be like, ooh, what's this? And read. Well, yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. You unlocked your archetype. Listen, this game's styled on, like, Persona and shit. Some of those games take a couple hours to really get going. They've all got slow intros. So you've kind of cleared the first chunk of the intro, but, like, these games have really long intros. Persona 4 really gets going 4 hours in. Is when it's like, okay, now you can play the game. Persona 5 is like 6 to 8. Where it really lets you do whatever you want. So yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. That's a really good first session. Good job, Nero. I support. I bet all in. 6 months. I believe in you. I think you'll crush it. Cat fight? Yeah, that's not bad. No problem at all. But yes, thank you again for the raid. I'm glad things went well. If you need to raid and run, by all means, don't let me keep you. Thank you for bringing your people over. And anyone that follows me and is here and doesn't follow Nira, what are you doing, man? We've been doing this song and dance for like a year. You not following Nira yet? What's wrong with you? Get on it. Go follow Nira. Sort yourself out. Oh god, we got more. Cat fight emotes. That guy ain't fighting no one. Yeah, some of these are pretty good, Bunja. Okay, though. We are going back to The Union Culvert. Because I figured out where I need to go. Did I die? What was the prompt to make me come back here? Did I find something? You're too kind. I speak only the truth. Hello again, Adzor. Welcome back. Doors here. And I believe I found the way to go. I don't have Ergo on the floor, so I guess I didn't die. It was out here. Ignore those puppets. Who gives a shit? Not me. Right, yes, I lowered the pipe, and then I came back. But I never actually... Yeah, okay. This looks...
I have to stop them.
First character in the game where everyone has an Italian name to have an Italian accent. Interesting. More hidden moonstone. Fan of that. Weapon upgrades. Oh. Caution acid. Warning. Be careful when handling corrosive chemicals. Be careful not to melt your fingers. I don't think you need to add that part. Like, if I worked at a place and they're like, be careful with the corrosives, I'd be like, alright, yeah, sure, smart. And then if they're like, don't melt your fingies, I'd be like, alright, well, that means someone definitely melted their fingers. And I no longer feel safe.
I hope he's alright. Accidenti. I have to stop them.
Would look you, Lou, by all means, God bless. Thank you for coming in. Dad? Dad, is that you?
All right. Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people?
It's Guepeepo!
Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you?
I'm just a really big fan, dude.
I'm fine. Please, help me find my
I love you, P.
butler,
They can never make me hate you, P.
He's a puppet.
Oh, like the puppet, not like
And a
piss.
friend.
God, fuck. Oh, why?
Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but...
What have I done?
well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion.
It's his robot butler,
I'd hate
not
to
his
lose
robot
him.
boyfriend.
The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back.
Unless, yes, it's the old sort of Victorian.
I'm out
Yes,
for
he's the butler.
For my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
A gay, Kevin. Fear. Vanini has taught me fear. Didn't I get another one? Talk as promised. It's the boy. It's Guepeepo. Talk as promised. Oh. 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 See, gestures in the Souls games are there because it's just things people do. Gestures in this game are things that he's doing because he's like, no, right, I'm a person, right? This is what people do. They go, ah.
Before all this, this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed. He was a stand-up fellow once. Now, not so much. I'm told he's still building an army of puppets and marching them on the cathedral. How did this nightmare come to be? Please, you must stop him before he does any more harm.
Puppet, of course, so loyal, probably not aggressive at all. Maybe not. Also, by the way, fucking Fuoco is Italian for fire. They didn't even try. But Fuecoco. I wonder where part of Fuecoco's name comes from. No, that's Fuecoco. You just said Fuoco. Bunge's joke was funny. Yours is just misinformed. There we go. Bint. I'm allowed to call you a bint because you called yourself a bint in my DMs yesterday. And therefore, bint has been unlocked. Descartes' notes? As in, like, the fucking philosopher guy? Wait, what one did... I'll bint you? Alright. Which one was Descartes? See, I think, therefore I am. Yes, it was. Must obey the puppet cannot refuse the Grand Covenant imprinted upon manufacture. It must obey the creator's orders and cannot harm humans. But look at that puppet that was once called Fuoco. Is the Grand Covenant flawed? The once faithful puppet now kills humans. It creates puppets instead of fire. Boggle's binted, exactly. It obeys something else other than humans. It's as if someone is controlling it has his mind his own. As if there's a king of puppets somewhere. He knew to capitalize king of puppets, so clearly he was onto something. Is it pretending to be human? Is it a simple defect? That requires further investigation. It's surprising. Fuoco's actions were not simple obedience, but faith. Fuoco worships something as God. I heard there's a king of puppets on Rosa Isabel Street. That must be what is controlling the puppets of Krat. But a puppet having a human ego is a problem from another dimension. There's still a puppet secret that I don't know about. Ergo is probably the key. But those guys are awakening like humans more quickly as days go by. Someone has to stop them before it's too late for the sake of all humans. Excuse me. What's interesting is that Descartes in this game, and his most famous thing is I think, therefore I am, which in Latin is cogito ergo sum. And the souls in this game, your level up experience stuff, is called ergo, which you're like, oh, okay, so it's like to do with that, but ergo means therefore in Latin. So, most confusing part of it they could have used, I think, really. Oh god, there's a third. Well, he tried. Taking off this stupid outfit. Oh fuck! You are kidding me. Who gives it? That's good. I kind of believe they just fucking did that shit to me.
Before all this, I'm told, how did it?
Hit me with a fucking grenade to dunk me in the acid pool. So where's my ergo? Up there? That's extremely generous. I forgot about this. If you're on like rafters or something, I forgot. It puts it at the start of the rafters. Very nice. Very cool of them. Oh god, wait, yeah. I was like, okay, where should I go from here? And then I remembered what happened last time. I just stood there. They dunked me in the Nickelodeon gack. Ah, fuck. You're like the one guy I didn't want to aggro. You got slimed. I got dunked in the geen. It's Geen. I don't want to be in the Geen. I'm gonna dunk you in the Geen, Brad. That'll teach you. Don't Geen you, you're getting Geened. Like, Geened, not Ed Geened. That would be much worse. If I stand right here, he'll never know. It's gonna be stupid if this works. You're gonna blow my cover. Okay, thank you. Thank you. No, no. No, you're still gonna blow my cover. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ow. This is your reward. Okay, right, well. Last one of these guys I fought dropped a quartz. And I'm not willing to let a quartz pass me by. So... I'm just gonna have to fight him. He just shot out fire? What the fuck? Two perfect parries in a row. I am a god. Geen! Okay, he did not drop a quartz. Did he drop the moonstone? Weapon upgrades. Very nice. More importantly, though, he dropped a converter. A converter that is worse against electricity and worse against acid. But it's much better against fire. And since that guy's name is Fire, I'm going to assume an extra 50 fire resistance is going to come in handy. And this is basically how the gear works. You just swap it in and out for whatever resistance you need. It's nice. I should spend, right? Frost resistance. Not even in this game, but the DLC does look very snowy. So who knows? The icy flames of hell. Alright. This is taking a turn. Thought we were just having fun. Thought we were hanging out. Now all of a sudden I'm going to fucking Cocytus. Cocytus is the ice one, right?
I'll use my power to help you.
I'm gonna be mad if I got it wrong. No, that's a river. Fuck. Fuck. No, Cocytus in Dante's Inferno is a frozen lake. I nailed it. I know things that no one cares about. Yippee. So strength and dex, I think, are like good to upgrade once you've got a weapon that you want to use. Advance, however, upgrades the arms. And I'm gonna be using the arms for like the whole game, so I should just upgrade some advance for now. Levistus. Well, they've got different names in that compared to Dante's Inferno, which is what I was going for. You were going for some nerd shit. I was going for culture. Excuse me, sir. Okay. Boss run, but for realsy this time. Is the big boy back? The big boy's not back. Yippee. Dodge. Now, I probably do still need these things. Jesus. Sorry about flashing lights, people. The round one. Okay, okay. I should swap these. The square one is resistance. The round one is a cure. I should pop the round one when I go into this fight. I said I would summon these just to kind of show off the characters and stuff. So I will do that again. At least once. There's source material instead. You know what's funny? So obviously Dante's Inferno, Dante from Devil May Cry. If you go look at portraits, like if you search Dante Alighieri and look at paintings, he's almost always depicted as wearing red. Like full body red clothes. Isn't that interesting? You can search it. Dante Alighieri. And you'll see a bunch of paintings he's wearing red. It's King's Flame Fuoco. The song is called Let There Be Flame, it told us. That's a fucking big sword she's got. Ow. Ow again. We're kind of fucking him up. This feels like there's going to be a phase 2. Yeah, no. It doesn't... Oh, God. Don't get me wrong, you can get fucking beasted, but it's really more likely that you get, like, comboed to death than 2-shot. Obviously, bosses have their fucking moves that'll just kill you. They've got their, like, big danger moves. Like, they vanished. But, like, that is a dangerous move. Like, you know, their fury attacks, but, like... Yeah, the game does, I think, feel pretty fair. Also, no, I guess Fuoco's just a bitch. But also, honestly, she has a weapon that I'm looking at, and I'm going, I'm pretty sure that's considered one of the better weapons in the game. So, you know, it might just be that we got a good Spectre. Better weapons in the game, actually. Sorry, I thought that would pick up because I'm so close to my mic. She had a weapon that I think is considered very, very good. It was a boss weapon, for one. The puppet dreamed of a fire that would make the king's army. At the end of a desperate fight with a boy puppet, the fanatic's burning fire was scattered into foolish ash. And now, we can get a new arm. Yeah, for sure. I remember fighting him. Like, for sure, 100 million %. I think the Spectre carried us through that a little bit, just splitting aggro. It's either that, or because I've played this game before, I've got a little bit of muscle memory, and I'm like... I remember some of this being harder, but I'm managing. Also...
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet. Now, I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
Sorry, Puccinella. He's the Stargazer. Yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe some of it is muscle memory, because even without the other guy taking aggro, like, that didn't seem that bad. That seemed kind of fine. Admittedly, I don't remember Fuoco being too hard.
Ah, you're back! And you found... Oh, dear. Pulcinella. They really did a number on you. Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage. I will not rest until I have revived him. But there will be ample time for that. First, I must thank you for a truly heroic piece of work. The factory is ours again. The puppets are going to be in a really bad shape after this.
I find it insane how quickly you take care of the puppet factory so they can't keep making new puppets. It's really fast.
I cannot shake the thought of that puppet army. What they meant to do.
I guess it kind of makes sense as well, though, right?
The cathedral is filled with refugees. People who thought
Still a
they
shitload
were
of
safe.
puppets.
But that's for the future to solve. Maintenance must come first. See you at Hotel Krat. Arrivederci.
No more spawns, no more grinding. No more grinding. No more grumbling. A Warforged carnage. Well, I'm a puppet, and I'm getting everything. So, I can have shit. Just other puppets can't have shit. My shit. Okay.
If it
Well.
isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
Yes, hello, Vanini. And Fortunella.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Vanini.
This is also a D&D character Brad would make. This game's very Bradcore, to be honest.
House of Vanini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality
Oh, come on, man.
and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
You can buy cranks. You can also buy this, and you can buy some layered armor, which we don't have any of these yet. So I'm gonna buy all of these. And this. Okay. Not give them a skullet. So also, like, I've been shitting on Vanini's clothes, and he does dress like an idiot. The fact that he dresses his butler just like him, it kind of brings it back around for me to being like, oh, this dude rocked. This dude's the best. Because he really went, my fashion sense is so fucking impeccable. I'm going to paint it onto the plating for my robo butler. And I think that rules. Also, straight up, I feel like this game sets up Vanini to fail in the modern era, because the whole time you're being taught about, he's the super genius, he's the richest man in Crop, to which a lot of people go, fucking, because you hear like mega rich super genius, and you go, oh, is this like a fucking Elon Musk stand-in or something? Like rich techno genius, where it's like he's gonna be a fucking dumbass and he's just a rich dickhead. But nah, Vanini's kind of cool, man. Vanini's just he's just a guy. He just happens to be a very rich guy that's good at robots. I love
There
Vanini.
you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory and
the idea, yeah, he's just clearly particular, which we've been told is eccentric.
No more new puppets. The army.
Look at that poster in the back going.
My friend, you saved.
Big stupid thumbs up. Look at his dumb smile.
But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even.
I don't know why he's the
introduced
only
myself.
Italian.
Signor
That bit I don't get, because everyone's got an Italian name.
And at the moment, utterly at your service.
That bit I don't understand. Level 20 artificer?
If
Kind
the
of.
name Vanini rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Krat's Prince of High Society. That is because
Like,
they
he
are one and
believes
the
his
same.
own hype a little bit, but he can kind of back it up, and he upgrades your fucking arms for you, so I don't care. He can be as annoying as he likes. He makes my arms better.
I believe meeting Vanini is its own reward. I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
Grinder modification tool. Okay, so another reason I really like this game is that very often I feel like in Souls games, you get a mechanic and the mechanic is the mechanic. Right? You can learn to cast a spell, never gets more complicated. You equip a spell, you equip a staff, you go boom. Here you're like, okay, you've got your arms, and you get this. And now we can craft arms. If we get... All these ones just take Legion plugs, except the one we just got the high-powered flame amplifier for. So we can get the flamberge. The rest of them, we can't do shit with yet. But we can look at them. We can get Deus Ex Machina, which plants mines. We can get Pandemonium, which fucking shoots acid. You can get Aegis, which is a shield. And you get Falcon Eyes, which is a fucking gun. It's like a rocket launcher. So you can get some cool arms. And, like, this is what I mean by, like, he's kind of eccentric. Because, like, what was his motivation for making any... Like, in what world was Venini like, yes, I will create an arm that spits acid. Why? What for? What does it do, Venini? Underwhelming for the names? I don't necessarily think so. Puppet String, Fulminous, Flamberge, Deus Ex Machina. They've all got interesting names. But now we can upgrade arms! Yeah. Flamberge gets more range. That's cool. I'm all about this, though. Give me this. This is, in my opinion... Fulminous gets really good upgrades. The most important one by far is the one we just got, which is... Move while charging. It's by far the most important one. It is ridiculous how useful that is. And we also need Switch Legion arms. I would also say this arm looks fucking cool. But even this, I'm like, why? What did you make this for, Venini? What's this? Who's this for? Who in society needs this? Ah, yes, Venini. I require an arm that shoots fire and spits acid at the same time. And you're like, all right, okay.
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Venini. No doubt my reputation...
Lorenzini Vapini.
I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions, and as a true friend of craft. Behold, Venini Works, where we will honor the city of craft's history while forging her brilliant future. When I broke ground on this place, we broke ground...
What I really like about this little statue is that this is just straight up like a bird's eye view of the level we just went through, and you can, like, see it.
A blank canvas.
Pretty
But
cool.
in the hands of a maestro, it became a work of art. All my life, from boyhood to this very day, I have been derided for my, let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata. But today, just look before you. Venini Works is ready to start building the future. Krat's golden era is waiting to be built. A dream of the future we can only create together.
The funniest thing to me is that, like, he set this shit up, man. Came back and was like, well, I've got to set up my little stupid model of my factory and my train.
Join Venini, your friend for life.
Like, he really came back and said, Puccinella, I cannot hang out in this hotel if we don't put up the big, stupid fucking poster of me giving the thumbs up. I simply cannot be seen without it.
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype.
Just a...
You think it's a tram for crickets?
Signor Lorenzini Vapini. Yeah, sure. Yeah, fuck it, I'm on board. Now, how do I fuck with my grindstones? Is it the Stargate?
Is that not my Legion arm? Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to speak. I just designed it, set it aside.
Like a fucking typewriter on his
back to
wrist.
it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You
Man's
are
got a smartwatch.
really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we? I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are, legion. No? Too much? It was too much.
I straight up love this guy. He seems like he should be so hateable, but he's such a dork that I can't.
Always welcome friend.
It's like, haha. Stupid joke, right? I know.
I always welcome.
All right, switch grindstone. All right, this is what I was talking about. This is what's about, like, about mechanics actually advancing in this game. You get the arms, and then you're like, oh, you can upgrade the arms. You can switch the arms. You get the P organ, and it's like you can upgrade that and advance through that. Like all the the weapon customization will get more interesting stuff. Like it all just advances. And then what you can do with this is your grindstone. Now I can just hold square with my grindstone selected to sharpen. If I block and hold square, oh, doesn't work. That weapon's already electric. That does make sense. If I block and hold it, now it's a lightning glaive. And these are like not consumable. I think you get like one a rest. Like one per rest. So they're not infinite, but they also aren't consumable. But you do have consumable ones. Like I've got these, but these are just, hey, I always want a fire buff in my back pocket, for example. It's really neat. I like it a lot. And they're not just elementals. Some of them will be like, you know, for like a minute, your attacks don't drain durability or some shit, or they do extra stagger damage, you know? It's very cool. I like it a lot. Lightning glaive. Because it does also free you up to use like any weapon you like and not have to worry about the oh, but I need lightning for the guy, because most puppets you can just beat to shit. And then it's like, oh, it's a really big puppet. I wish I had some lightning. Well, you can have some fucking lightning. Can I switch a Legion arm over here? Yes. Which grindstone? I'll leave it on lightning for now. Fuck it. It's not like I can use it with the mace anyway.
I'll use my power.
A level, please, Queen. Oh, everyone's got. Hang on. I guess I should run around and talk to people. Which actually, I didn't talk
The House of Vanini.
to Guepeepo first. I don't want cranks.
I always welcome friend.
Fuck.
Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but you know, genius never rests.
Mainly me that
Except
did it.
for beauty rest. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really. I won't forget what you've done for us. If you ever need anything or...
Well, I can't
find
put
yourself
fire
in
on the
spot of
baton
trouble,
anyway.
Call on
Because
your
it's already
friend
got an
Vinny.
element on it. That's what I mean. Like, until I've got a weapon to switch to, there's not really a reason to switch.
I always
to
welcome
change it.
friends. May I be?
About the puppet frenzy.
No one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy. Why? That day of all days. It was horrible. A violent rampage of murder.
I mean, I've also got the fire
that
dagger,
is
you know?
seared into my memory
The idea is
for
that you
all
aren't
time.
now bound to those weapons. Like, we could just use the boosted glaive as is
Again.
and put elements
I
on
made
it.
sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but
I don't know why the
the only
subtitles are
one I know
formatted
with
like that.
That kind of power is the king of puppets himself. We need to learn how this happened.
It's also a thing, Bunja, where again, right now we've got 2 elemental ones, right? But I think part of the idea is that, like, so this has permanent lightning on it, but it also does, like, half the damage of some of my other physical weapons because it's permanently got that split. With the grindstone, you could have a much stronger physical weapon that, for one brief period, every time you sit down, could also have a bunch of lightning damage added on, so its damage would be way higher, but the buff is temporary.
Welcome to Hotel.
You know? But for right now, doesn't make much difference. We haven't needed fire against anything yet.
People have no idea, so
You've got nothing new. You had things to say. About Sophia's power.
I am able to wield ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krat.
Yo, Adam, if you're listening, put an eye drop in.
I'll use
Yeah.
my power to help
Well, because pretty much, like, universally, puppets are weak to lightning, something else is weak to fire, humans are weak to acid. That's a pretty, like, steadfast rule. Don't worry, I'll be switching shit around as and when I need it. Well, no, she said she doesn't tell anyone she can talk to puppets. Now we are the only one her voice reaches. We're the only puppet that can communicate with her anymore. I really don't think that's what she said. Oops. Well, might as well just fucking climb back up and heal. Well, what do I have to throw? I kind of. It's a pool of fire where it lands. Oh, as opposed to just a little bomb. Cool. Bonk the poopet. I am suspicious. You. God bless. Nice iron protection. Okay. Oh. There's always a mine, isn't there? Oh, okay, you can't roll through them. Ow. Oh, fuck. I thought it came from a different angle. But there's always a fucking mine. Glad I'm still wearing that fire resist thing, by the way. Big pipe wrench. Okay, fucking hell. That's it. That's the combo. Up, down. Up, down. That's it. This thing alone is enough to fucking make me slightly heavy. Okay. Forward, down. Just big overhead is all the charge one is. Okay. Gather your strength. Hold down the... Okay. Patient surgeon. He's immediately after guarding for more power. Okay. I mean, like... Big fucking hammer. How much damage does this do? Like 180. Not bad. Oh. Actually does close to 300 when I actually hit. Fucking hell. Low as shit, but it hurts. Did I miss anything up here? No. Doesn't look like it anyway. Okay, I'll mess with this for a while, why not? Ow. I don't remember using a lot of, like, really heavy weapons like this when I played the game originally. I didn't use, like, all super fast weapons, but I didn't use super heavy weapons. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. That's new. Upgrade Special Weapon Blade up to +3. The blind butterfly desperately sought a savior, clutching a moonstone. It was as if it wanted this world at least to survive. Oh god. It's you. Ow. Oh, I didn't mean it. Well, okay. Took resistance now, I guess. Okay, that should be it, I think. Still got my lightning buff going. So it lasts a little while. Still going. Okay, that's probably like a minute. New amulet. The puppets walked and walked. They saved their final step for the barren swamp, the puppet's grave. Increases equip limit. How much? That was like £14. I'll take it. I think that's better than weapon durability, considering I can just infinitely sharpen. Did I get a quartz, by the way? I do not know where quartz goes. I guess not. No problem. Moonlight Town. Now the question is, do I want to keep using this big-ass hammer? Possibly not. Do I want to use any of its parts? I mean, like... No, I don't really want the moves. Yeah, no, I don't think I do. I think I just switch to this. That is maybe something I can fuck with when I have more pieces.
Bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
I think for now, I'm better off just sticking with my handy-dandy mace. It has not done me wrong so far. Mace has been convenient and useful and reliable. That puppet was using another puppet's arm as a weapon. Oh, hello. Oh, guess what? I'm just short of killing that guy in one of those. Okay. This. Soul blade. Neat. This. That might. Neat. Why did it make those noises, though? It went... oh god. Oh, do I want to drop down just yet? Fuck it. Oh? Am my lamp turning red? It is. Yes, it is. God, don't hit the barrels. Crescent Moonstone. Okay. Now, is that a +4 weapons? Well, +4 to +6. Nice. Okay. Fan of that. Moonlight Town Guide. Moonlight Town is the lowest place in the city, where pilgrims prepare for the journeys. Since Saint Frangelico met the one-winged angel, Sephiroth, and founded the church, Moonlight Town has become known as the place where pilgrims are lifted to the cathedral by pulley and prepare for their pilgrimages. Andreas's reputation was at its peak when he was appointed as a priest. At the time, Krat was only a poor country town, but Andreas didn't mind and devoted himself to taking care of the people. They were even saying that Saint Frangelico himself had returned. Moonlight Town actively helped the priest's good deeds and always acted together as colleagues who deliver the word of God. The decision to accept the alchemist from outside and revive Krat was made in Moonlight Town. After all, it was the birthplace of the Krat we know today. Today, we have cable railways instead of pulleys, and the city of the future instead of a country village, but our virtues remain unchanged. Just how the angel wrapped Saint Frangelico in his wings when he fell in the cold, people should help each other. This place, lower than any other, Moonlight Town, is proof that that virtue is still out there. Well, that's nice. And oh, there's a second one. And I'm sure nothing could have possibly corrupted that ideal. Another crescent moonstone. Sick. I mean, I guess that's the game's way of saying you should have a +4 weapon now. Or you could have a +4 weapon now. Wouldn't it be cool if you had a +4 weapon? So yeah. Kinda would. Uh-oh. I'm smooth with it. Nice. Sawtoothed wheel. That's the way I came from. Nothing here? Okay. That feels odd. There should be something there. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, that was me getting locked in. Oh, fuck. I wonder if there's a fucking... Oh, God. I wonder if there's an upgrade in the quartz things, the Porgan, to get a faster healing animation. I would take that. Oh my god, there's another one. Hell of a trap, boys. Corrosion resistance. Okay, acid resist. Nice, I've got all three now. Of this sort of tier, the Workshop Union Standard. Another saw blade. Three of those on me now. One heal. Aha! Dim Ergo Fragment. I can't remember how much each one's worth. I think that one's worth like 300. There's a person! Look at a big fucking thing. And like a... What is that? It's like a dog, but is it... What type of dog is that? Let's assume I'm stupid and don't know dog breeds. What dog is that? Dog experts in the chat, what dog is that? Is it like a bulldog? Ugh. A long one? A long dog? Mysterious.
Do you want to go up, child?
The Atoned.
I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned.
Oh no.
I still don't know what happened. But I do know this.
I remember yesterday when Bunjo was like, and I'm sure that guy's family made it to the cathedral nice and safe.
If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker?
Give the stalker's greeting.
Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died.
Something you can only do if you killed that guy, the survivor, which I am wearing his clothes. So
I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
Nice.
Please be safe.
Now, if we kill her, that we get the mask, though. And if you don't have that emote, then you have to kill her. She fights you. Do we want the mask? I'll never wear it, is the thing. Like, I'll never do it. So, maybe it's fine to leave her alone. For now, anyway. I might be back for you later, lady. We'll see. She can live for now. We can all live for now.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelico, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini!
Like,
Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
it really did take being locked in an elevator. Like, all it took was being locked in an elevator with no escape for Gemini to immediately be like, alright, hang on, can I run my Type 5 by you? I've been working on it.
Something's off. Do you see that over there?
That's all it took.
I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. What is that?
Path of Misery. Second he had us trapped. Time for Type 5. So what is that, says Gemini. I'm forced to wonder what he's talking about. Oh, there we go. It's a thing!
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Jesus. It's just like a fucking zombie, man. Ow. Ow. Oh. Just like a guy. Oh, there's an item there. I nearly missed it. So, now, Bunja, I have a reason to pull out fire. Now I have a reason to fuck with some fire. Because these things are the enemy weak to fire. These are also the things we saw. That one I showed you on the wall near where the cop was. It's one of them. I want to see what the dagger does. He does pretty well. Virtue of being fast. These things aren't quite... They aren't really tanky. Like, just from hitting them now. They stagger pretty easy. So could I maybe go for a different weapon and bring the, grindstone? I think I could. What if we tried the actual booster glaive? It'd be neat. There's also the rapier. The rapier was decent. I don't really want to mix and match it with anything. They also burn very quickly. Alright, but now. How's the glaive gonna do? None of these weapons are upgraded. So, okay, that's an unbreakable fence, I suppose. How do you feel about the glaive, sir? Pretty slow kill, but better range. And the rapier. Okay, so same amount of hits on the rapier as the dagger. Takes 4 hits. You don't get the burn. CB. CB. This is probably... I'm probably going to get more out of this. And I do have that grindstone, but that grindstone's only really useful in, like... Right now, I've only got 1 grindstone is the thing. I don't have a second grindstone. If I was able to use it twice, it would be more useful. I'm gonna book it back to Krot. Back to Hotel Krot. I'm gonna look at some... weapon upgrades. I'm also going to go upstairs and look at what some Porgan upgrades coming up are that I could get. Because I know there are ways to get extra grindstones, and I want to see if any of those are perhaps available to me. Because that would be very useful. I would like to have more grindstones. I don't think I've got any quartz. But we'll see. No quartz. That's fine. Probably in here? No, probably in here. Oh, right. I already upgraded them for the increased effect duration. I can't get a second one yet. That might be a synergy effect, to be honest. That might be a thing I can get from phase 3. I mean... Oh, God. Oh. Ha 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 ha. You silly boy, Bunja. Here's the thing, right? Like, about upgrading this shit. I'm unlikely to upgrade the rapier blade. Because, like, the rapier blade by itself is not really anything special. So why spend resources on it? Dagger blade, however, the special thing about it has fire damage on it. The rapier doesn't really have anything all that interesting about it. So I guess I'm going to upgrade the fire blade and use the fire knife.
I know my way around a weapon.
I could also, like, is there a handle better for the fire blade? I got one for slash and stab. Probably not, right? I'll just use them. It's fine. We're Feely Core now. Dagger mode. Oops, I accidentally made that +4. Ooh, I didn't really want to use my Crescent Moonstone. Does the base upgrade together if you upgrade the blade? So, do you mean the handle? What the handle does is the... Okay, right. So the handle determines the move set. The dagger determines the damage. And the damage type and stuff, right? What the handle does is determine the scaling. So, if I wanted, say... If I really liked the puppet saber blade for whatever reason, but I wanted it to scale with, like, strength, I would put it on the fucking, like, great sword handle or something. Because that scales better with motivity. That's what the handles are for. The handles don't actually upgrade, because they're just the scaling. But what you can do is... Say if I wanted to alter handle, and I wanted that great sword handle to do even more strength scaling, I could use a motivity crank on it, which if you look there at the right, because right now they're like balanced is what they would be called. They are balanced scaling. Making it strength raises the strength letter by 1 and the dex letter down by 2. Dex does the opposite, so this would make it CC. Making it advanced, seemingly wouldn't affect those at all and would just add D advanced scaling, which I guess if it was like this one, adding advanced would, the electric thing would make the advanced scaling go up to an A. For the dagger, the advanced scaling would go up to an S. Yeah, because it's just what's attached to them. You're upgrading the weapon. It's just you can pull that part off the weapon. Well, yeah, so I could use an advanced crank on this dagger to make it even better at scaling with advance. Or I could use a technique crank, because it's a dagger. I don't need strength scaling. And I could make it BB, which is not bad, because I've got decent technique. Although I do actually lose 1 damage, funnily enough. Also, Hololala. That's why it flops a bit when you get it out. I only just read that. This guy sells some of the cranks.
The House of Vanini.
He sells 1 of each, and he has a balance crank, which resets it. Bestie! Everyone's hero, Lala.
That is how you
Oh,
are unique.
Sorry.
You
You said you're changing somehow.
Limits. I don't even know if Guepeepo is aware of this.
I didn't know she had unique shit.
Learn from how humans behave, how they feel. Even lie if you must. Those lies may change you, may rewrite reality. Lies are a weapon used by humans who thrive in a world of deception.
Wow. We got that one again? That's crazy. Like, that's actually bizarre.
I'll use my power.
Okay, thanks, Sophia. I mean, this dagger and arm do scale really well with advance. We are reality altering. She said we are changing, not that we're changing the universe. Yeah, this is more damage for both weapons. I could get an advanced crank, but I don't think cranks are unlimited, actually. I don't really want to fuck around and waste them. So the reality we are changing are the unit. What? Sorry. I'm not following that one, boss. You're changing is the universe. I guess. I mean, by logic, aren't you a reality-altering Belgian? Sometimes water is cold, and then you make it hot. Sometimes food is raw, and then edible. You know what I mean? 3 stabs. Knife. Reading stab. Okay. They are just fucking zombies. So this is what happened to the people that took that cure-all, by the way, since you were wondering what they turned into. Pretty sure it's this. Because he also mentions, in his letter, he mentions the blue disease, and these things, if you can't tell, bleed blue. So I assume this is the same thing. Well, fuck. See, when I started playing this game, all I knew about it was that there were puppets in it. And so getting here and having these things fucking run at me really did make me go, is that a fucking zombie? What the fuck?
What's their problem?
This is the part where I was like, hang on.
Bodies are strangely
Game's
altered.
really interesting, actually, because I didn't know shit about this.
Keep those eyes of yours open.
I was just kind of like, huh? Ah, fuck. And it's cool, because, like, puppets can only be so interesting for so long at one time, right? Like, the same enemies over and over again. So it's cool. Right around the time they need to, they go, hey, by the way, here's a whole different fucking thing. And you go, huh? Woman's prayer. God, I pray with all my heart. Please withdraw your wrath from Krot. Just as you enveloped Saint Angelico with Frangelico with angel's wings, please save us as well. If the judgment was unavoidable because of our corruption, please at least spare my child your wrath. The baby has done no wrong. Please let my Charlotte enter heaven. Ah, fuck. Does anyone who finds this place, please pray for us and know that there was desperate sadness here. Investigate. Pray you are exhausted and injured. See, what's fucked up about that is that other note we found was to Louise and Charlotte. So clearly the mother didn't do well here, but she was praying for the baby. I'm sure the baby's doing great. Because fuck, right? The guy. He wears a little hat. He's got, like, blue hair. Hello?
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me.
Janjo.
I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes.
And pronouns, the
I'm
bastard.
looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous.
I love that hug emote, Lala. It's so fucking adorable. So much excitement. Guillaume, that's me. Oh, so hi, Lala. I said hi before, but I guess you didn't hear. Guillaume, I'm Guillaume. Me, Guillaume. Guillaume the King's Knight. Yeah, that's me. I'm kind of a Chad. Found the shining tree on the Rocky Mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins, and the fruit is a miraculous blessing. I can't fucking read. But many people have recovered from different diseases who have been able to escape the plague. The elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. But remember, sojourners, miracles, oh my Overwatch? Miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be. Atala, you like Overwatch. Did you know that a sojourn is a type of walk? You go on a sojourn. It's a little walk. Oh, you'll be right behind the statue. No, it's in a far stupider place. Bunja, it's in a way stupider place. It's really funny. The fruit was inside him all along. No. Can enhance resistance to break. Cole Sprouse. I don't see that. I see Timothy Chalamet. Also, who's Pinocchio? This is Geppetto's puppet. I don't know if anyone in the game has noticed that yet. Anyone in the chat has noticed that yet. No one has said the word Pinocchio even once. It's in his petrified hand that can't move. Maybe, sure, whatever. I don't know. I didn't see. I'm not running back. I'm just not. From Enola Holmes. I don't know which dude that is. The only... The only dude who I know is in Enola Holmes is Superman. Geralt. I always forget his name. Louis Partridge. That's not him. That's not Superman. Also, fuck, they're fighting Henry Cavill. Thank you. They're fighting the puppets. They're fucking winning also. Henez Cavill. That one's got fucking antlers. Ow. Hate the way they run. I hate the wet little slapping sound their feet make. Oh, that guy's all fucked up, huh? Fun fact, when Adam stayed at my house and he goes to the toilet, he scurries along like that. And he makes that sound when his feet slap against the floor. Oh my god, I'm all the way back in the elevator? Ooh, fucking spare me. Maybe they can provide wet hugs? I don't want, no. They're filled with disease. Carcasses are weak to fire. This means their bodily fluid is also something. Yeah, that's what these guys are called, by the way. Carcasses. Literally just corpses. They're fucking zombies. Like, they were given a medicine that was meant to cure them, turn them into zombies. Like, this is fucking Resident Evil plotline, man. But even more so than the other guys, I do not want these wet hugs, Feely. I can't even remember who the other people were. Seals? Is it seals? Is it seals that give wet hugs? That was like a couple hours ago, man. That was basically a different timeline. Well, this is a thing I missed too. When Saint Frangelico falls and breathes his last, the angels of God will something. Look after him. Doesn't want a hug from us. No, you're twisting this. It's not the steel I don't want the hug from. It's the wet I don't want. The seal's fine. I dislike the wet. I don't want something big and wet to wrap itself around me. Give me 2 minutes. can't handle the seal at the wet, you can't have them at the hug. Like, all I'm asking is, like, I don't know. Do they, like, towel off or something first? Drink water. Do I have water? I have water. I didn't fucking switch the thing. Hello. I drank my water. Thank you. And thank you for the welcome backs. You hug the wet seals then. You'll get wet and you'll be cold and you'll be sad. Oh, leave me alone, mate. Stop picking on me. I'm a good boy. Hug a wet seal. You're gonna get wet. Oh no. This is why daggers suck in these games. Fucking range, man. It's why I think Feely's a psychopath for playing Dark Souls 1 with daggers. You need to practically climb inside your enemy's asshole to be able to fucking stab them. Pick up a sword, you lose it. Range. This is why I didn't use the dagger. I used the blade and put it on a spear handle. Because the range is fucking shocking. Oh. Where was he using daggers then? Well, I meant a Souls game, but sure, like a Souls-like. Like, were you using daggers in Elden Ring? They're okay in Elden Ring, actually, if you put one in each hand. The head moveset is really cool. There's one pair of daggers I think is genuinely, unapologetically fantastic in a Souls game. Off a twin katana. Nice. There's one pair of daggers I really, really genuinely like in a Souls game. And it's the Blades of Mercy from Bloodborne. Because they get bonus damage on running attacks, jumping attacks, and dodge attacks. And so they're built to be a very evasive set of daggers. You don't just like swing, swing, swing. You dodge, strike, dodge, strike, dodge, strike. And they are very quick, good attacks that do those things. Well, my charged R2 here, I feel like I need to be, like, inside him. There we go. Dual katanas is alright, though. I've been using a katana when I've been playing with Brad. It's okay. It's alright. I did pick up a second one just to see, but I didn't like it as much. My main problem with the katana I've been using is that a lot of it has been, Is this these? Oh, I didn't equip any of these. A lot of it has been, the weapon art just kind of locks you into the animation for a long time, and I keep getting killed because I'm trying to do the katana's special move and just dying. Just love big swords and Souls-likes. That's fair. I don't really have a preference. I'm not a katana player. I was using that specific katana for its unique Ash of War. For its unique special move. Probably gonna switch to a twin blade, we found. Because that game gives you like 27 respecs, so... And that's not an exaggeration, I'm pretty sure it's 27, we counted. Slash damage, pierce damage, strike damage. I'm pretty sure these guys do strike damage. Despite the fact they're using claws, I'm pretty sure they are beating the shit out of you with, like, hands. And so it's strike. That's also weird to me, Adam, because in basically everything else you go, like, speed. Did you play Shadow of the Erdtree? I asked because there they added light great swords, right? There's a new weapon type, which are just great swords, but like a lot faster. So maybe you'll fuck with light great swords. You who have sinned, repent with your tears. Only those who have cleansed their souls may move forward. Okay. Any items in here? Yeah, I've been playing Elden Ring with Brad because, oh, good. One day he dropped me a message that was like, yo, do you want to play Elden Ring together? And I was like, oh, I can't. I have it on PlayStation and I can't afford it on PC. And he went, oh, well, I'll get it for you. And then just bought it for me. Because he wanted to try the seamless co-op mod. And I was like, oh, okay. So we've been playing that on PC. Angel, why did you abandon us? This cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there is a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing it hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It'd be better if the Archbishop was with us, but he's busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home, please. And I was very cool of him, and I was very grateful. And so we've been going around. I've been pulling up a map where all the bullshit is, because I've played most of that game. I didn't finish it. I'm not good at finishing Souls-likes. I say that. I haven't finished Dark Souls 1. And I've never played enough of Demon Souls to really get far enough for it to be an issue. That's it, really, actually. Elden Ring and Dark Souls 1. Because Dark Souls 2 I finished, Dark Souls 3 I finished, Bloodborne I finished. Elden Ring, it was a thing of just playing, like, you know, triple digits hours of it with basically no breaks, like waking up, playing all day, going to sleep. And because I was just exploring everywhere and doing everything, like... Not even nearly done. Game huge. So I just burned myself out. Dark Souls 1, it's specifically, I beat Anno Londo. And then the game's like, okay, we opened the yellow piss fog walls, go kill the 4 Lord Souls, and literally every area in the game after that sucks shit. Like, Dark Souls 1 is a game that is very, very clearly unfinished. Not in the sense that it's bad. Just in the sense that there's a certain point, like, you beat Anno Londo, and then every other area sucks dick. It's terrible. Like, it's really bad. And it's very clear those areas were, like, unfinished. I think Feely's been through the Tomb of the Giants, so she'll know what the fuck I'm talking about. That area sucks. And not in that it's hard, it's just an annoying area. Like, there's just nothing fun about it. Am I meant to drop down here, I wonder? Oh, that doesn't look like it, does it? Yeah, Izalith sucks. The Duke's Archive sucks. The Crystal Cave sucks. The Skelenot Dogs. It's just a really fucking miserable area. He's running around, the enemies are cracked out of their minds, fucking can't see shit, so you've got to know to get a lantern from one of the necromancers, or have done the stupid fucking sunlight maggot quest, and it's just a mess. Like, it's cool, it's just not fun. And like the gimmick in that one is like, oh, what if you couldn't see? And it's like, yeah, cool. Yeah, that place sucks because it's just a fucking nightmare to navigate, and all the enemies do stupid damage. And then Izalith is actually unfinished because it's literally like not me being a bitch. Like that part of the game is actually unfinished. It's a big lava lake with a bunch of dragon asses sitting in it, and they were like, let's call it a day. That's good. You know, it's just kind of like, There's not the, like, that chunk of the game, as soon as you, like, beat Anor Londo, it just really drops in quality. And so I just never beat Dark Souls 1, because I'm like, I should. I do plan on, like, because I am a really big Souls fan. As much as I bitch about them sometimes, I am a really big Souls fan. Hang on, I've got something I've never showed off, I don't think. Give me a second. Boy. I have a Dark Souls 3, man. Because I bought the fancy expensive version of Dark Souls 3 when it came out. Boy. Dark Souls. That fancy edition. You got a cloth map with it, so this is a cloth map, Dark Souls 3, that is mounted on the wall behind. That's why no one's ever seen it. There's the castle, and then down here under these bridges is the Poison Swamp, and the Aerothil's over here. That's really. And it's crooked. Okay, well, I've had that for years. I'm a big Souls fan. It's just Dark Souls 1 is overrated. I'll be real. Dark Souls fans hype it up too much. But I don't know. Games have their problems. I'm willing to be a bitch about it. Your resistance thing. Oh, it's the wrong item. Do anyone switch players have? For now. Soon they'll have Smelly Ring. Just one of them things. I really, really like Souls-likes. I'm just also willing to admit that some of them, including ones some people really like some of the most popular ones in the whole genre, suck. It's also why I'm very willing to say I think this game is better than a lot of the actual Dark Souls games. Because, like, I'm not of the belief that only FromSoft could make the really, really good ones, you know? And, like, I know that's obviously, well, like, yeah, obviously, anyone could make a better game. Man, Souls fans are weird. Like, a lot of them, to them, that is like an unimaginable concept that possibly FromSoft could be outclassed at something. How do you get that item? Have to drop. Oh, looks like you have to drop, yeah. Oh. Oh, good. Yeah, I love Souls-likes. This is why I was a little bit harsh. Like, not harsh. I feel like sometimes I slightly defend them so many... Oh, yeah, a lot or worse. But people act like that means, like, none of them can be better. But this, I think, is easily better than a lot of FromSoft's games. Personally, that's my personal opinion. I think Liza P is really good. Does it over-streamline in some places? Yeah, maybe a bit. But, like, in general, I think this adds so much quality of life and so much good shit that the series could really do with more of. Series. Genre. Like, I want to always, forever be able to on-hand see that I've got a level. Like I know I do right now because the number turned blue. You know? I never want to ever not have that again because that's so simple and it's so nice. Same as being able to go, oh, that's how many souls I dropped on the floor. Because, yeah, that's so simple and so convenient. It's just nice. There's no reason to not have it. Yeah, sorry, that's what I was saying. It's why sometimes I feel like I came across meaner than I wanted to at the end of Another Crab's Treasure. I think Another Crab's Treasure was pretty good. I thought that was a pretty decent Souls-like. It's just I also, like I said, am a big fan of Souls-likes. So I had criticisms, and I feel like that made me seem like I was way cooler on the game than I actually was. I thought it was pretty cool. I thought the writing was its strong part. But it's just, no, I just really like this style of game. So I had, you know, things to be like, oh, well, I think this could have been better, because I've played a lot of them, man. Oh, fuck me. Like, I've played hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of this genre. Not that you can tell that sometimes from how fucking dog shit I am at them. Is that the one with the crow? Because annoyingly, yes, I have played it. I've started it like 3 times, and then for some reason, I play it once for like an hour or so, and I'm like, this is cute. I will play it more, and then just don't open it again. Really fucking annoying. Because I've heard from Adam it's good. I've never heard a bad word against it. I've now heard from you it's good. And it's one that I pick up and I'm like, yes, I will play this game now. And then I just don't. And I've got no reason for it. It's just one of those things that I'm like, this is really fun and cute. And then I just don't open it again. Which happens sometimes. But yeah, no. It's one I know I want to get to at some point. Things like that, by the way, one of my major inspirations for starting streaming. To be able to go, well, I can't just say no. I can't just decide I'm not playing it. Which obviously, no, I know I've started games that I haven't finished. But that's usually been because I'll start a game, I'm into it, and then I take like several weeks off. Because my mental health fucking nosedives. And then I just don't really, like... Too much time has passed. I am like now too separated from the vibe I was in playing that game to want to continue streaming it, you know? I'd rather just be like, okay, let's start fresh, boot up a different game, and work from there. And so I end up not going back to those ones. But like, one of my major reasons for starting streaming was to be able to go, I never finished this game. I've got no fucking reason for it. Let's just play Death's Door or something, you know? basically, my two major reasons were, one, to force myself to finish some stuff that I either had always wanted to play or had tried to play and for some reason not been able to stick to. And to share cool games with people, which is why I'm often trying to like start conversations about like the designs of the games, or like, oh, and this is how this works, and this is why they did this, and this is how this mechanic works. Not just that I'm a fucking yapper. I am. But like, it's not that I'm yapping to be like, and explain, this is why the thing is. I'm telling you, it's like, no, and this is how it works. And I think that's really cool, because game design is like a special interest of mine. Doesn't mean I'm like a, you know, a lot of my opinions are probably incorrect, because I don't have the industry knowledge. But I end up going, oh yeah, I just think this is really neat. I like the way they did this. I just like to show off cool games, which is why sometimes, even though I know it shouldn't, because this is just how Twitch works. But when some people, like, sometimes I'll have a stream about a game I'm really excited for, and then it's a quiet night, and that bums me the fuck out. I'm like, yeah, I can't wait to show this off to people, and then no one shows up, or no one has anything to say, and I'm like, oh, this is, like, I get that's just part of the game, that's part of the business, that's how it works, but it's like, oh, man. I was excited for this one, you know? One of them things. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I wanted to be able to do that. I wanted to force myself to play things and to be able to talk about cool games with cool people. And, Twitch seemed easier than YouTube and less committal as someone whose brain doesn't let him do things. So. What if some of us just like to listen to you talk about things, though? Okay. Like... Okay, right. Here's my take on it. That's fair. You are valid. I have no problem with that. That's fine. But my take on that would be, from my side of things, I'm not just trying to yap about things. I'm trying to, like, start a conversation. If people don't want to take part of that conversation, that's fine. This isn't a fucking hostage situation. People just want to listen. I'm good with that. But, that, I think, works way better sitting in the room with someone. Because if I'm talking about this stuff and I can see someone is listening attentively and interested, then that's, you know, it's fine. Twitch chat, I get no feedback like that, you know? It's just silence. Or again, like I said, sometimes there's just not people here. But like sometimes it's just silence back and there's no feedback to know that that's what's happening. It's just, oh, no one wants to talk about it. No one cares. Is how it could feel sometimes. No one's got shit to say. No one cares. No one's interested in having this stupid conversation about a game thing. It's like, you're valid. Yes, totally. But I think the lack of feedback is what makes that one scratchier. The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. But again, I've got no problem with people who just like to listen. It's just because I am talking into a void. If nothing comes back, it's just like, all right, yeah, no one really. Like, it just feels like there's nothing anyone has to say. Like, no one's really that invested, which is fine. I don't expect everyone to share all my silly little special interests. You know what I mean? Like, it's just one of them things. But truly, it is fine if people just like to listen to me yap. Because ultimately, people are still here yapping. Well, it's not yapping. People are still here listening. You know? It's not like I'm talking to a wall. Like, people still bother to show up and shit. Push. And, you know, I yap about shit, and it's not like they all leave. So, like, it really is fine. But, like, I mean, you're neurodivergent too. You know what it's like when you've got, like, a new special interest, and you've either got no one to talk to about it, or you talk to someone you think's gonna be like, oh yeah, that's really cool, and they're just like, all right. They've got, like, nothing. And you're just kind of like, it's a bit deflating, you know what I mean? And I'm not saying that's, like, a thing that happens with Twitch chat all the time, but it is a thing that happens sometimes in the same way it would happen sometimes if we were all just people hanging out. It's just a thing of life. Not everyone's got a take on everything. But you know what I mean? It's just that kind of feeling where you're like, oh, I thought people would be... I thought other people would be as excited about this as I am. Or find this as interesting as I do. But it's just me. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's still cool that everyone's hanging out and listening. I love everyone here for that. It's just sometimes you don't want to yap. Sometimes you want a conversation, right? Ooh, Legion plug. We can get a new arm. IRL is complicated though. Sometimes we just don't feel like... Oh yeah, I know. I'm not like... This isn't me like trying to tell off Twitch chat. Like, I get it. Like, I really do understand. It's all good. Ow. But just the way that, like, sometimes you don't feel like it. Like, sometimes, you know, sometimes you're not looking for that. Sometimes I am. Sometimes we're both. Sometimes neither of us are. It's just one of them things. Oh, no. Can I go in here? Yes. Yeah, exactly. Part of it is also because I have a small audience, which is fine. But, you know, less people means less... Well, it's just less opinions, isn't it? It's less people to maybe hit with that thing of, oh, isn't that interesting? Because the more people you ask, isn't this interesting? The more likely you are to get a yes, right? Any bigger sample size will yield more results. Just to teleport you, God. I don't want to go back. I don't want to reset all those enemies. I'll have to climb all over everything again. You're interesting. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm not mad at Twitch chat about this. Just a thing I have. This probably feeds into what I was posting about in the vent channel yesterday. One of those things where it's like, oh, do I suck? Am I not interesting? Am I just not cool or interesting and no one wants to talk to me? Okay. Which is, you know, stupid. But the brain is braining. I need to read those replies. I didn't have a chance earlier. But I saw some people left some long replies, which I'm very grateful for. Screams trap. I think it screams fight. You can walk on these. Adam, did you know you can walk on these? You played this game. You know that you have to hop along these to get to some secrets. That box down there, by the way, I did not find for a long time. The fucking thing under the poison, the staircase. Did not find. Yeah, there's secret stuff to find if you go along the gears. Yeah, you're so clever. I mean, the gears I did figure out. Most of it, I think. There might be one or two things that passed me by. But the fucking... The staircase downstairs... I knocked that fire over and then just never actually happened to go back down there for like a long time. Blind man's double-sided spear blade. What the fuck is this thing? Okay. Oh! Oh, so it's like a shield spear? That's interesting. Noah was aloof, even facing the blood-soaked darkness. His double-sided spear was still crying out and guiding him. Huh. This is not the spear handle I was talking about. Quick stab and payback stab. Okay. I mean, that's kind of neat. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, no, that wasn't meant to be like a call out of chat or anything. Like, it's not like I'm like, oh, you fucking guys, you don't talk about my silly video games with me. Because, like, you know, you guys fucking, you show up, you chat to me about stupid shit, you fucking pay me. Like, it's not like I can sit here and be ungrateful for the amount of attention and time I already get from chat and support. This is one of those things, right? Sometimes you're like, oh, I really want to talk about this, and no one wants to talk about it, and you're just kind of like, oh. Damn it. Oh, that's cool. Can I stand here and be safe? I feel like no. But it was yes. I'm gonna get hit though. Not. For the legend. Now I don't remember if I did everything this way. See, this is one of those situations where, like, to get it out of my head, it's like, well, you could make a YouTube video, and it's like, well, I have my own problems with that. Right, I think I should go back and hit that ladder. I feel like that ladder is going to let me maybe disable the balls. Oh no, it's just more ball dodging. Beautiful. I love that for me. Ah! You need Trinity Key. Well, I know where that is. Where do I get my second riddle? Oh, not yet. Interestingly, you can find these before you find the riddle. Yeah, I don't know. I just have a lot of anxieties that have come along with streaming, which is, like, no one's fault. Like, that's all very much me things. It's just a very complicated thing, isn't it? Okay, nice. I don't think there's anything else I needed to grab. I think I can. Oh well, I mean, it's one just fault. You're right. I was trying to be nice, but fuck him. He did this to me. I don't want to be in here. I just don't. Please don't make me. No. 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 No, that's such a big boy. Got a shield? That's gotta be cheating. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Dumbass bitch. Your wig is snatched. Alright. I just need to not get hit, I guess. Almost immediately got hit. Dead. I'm sobbing. I'm gonna climb all the way back up, and I'm gonna get through all the stinky boys. Again. Okay. I just want to get to the next Stargazer, really, because I've seen what time it is. There's got to be one pretty close to that guy, surely. Because there's no way it's going to make me go much further than all the way fucking up here without one. Oh, no. Well. Hey, I was right. Dying doesn't delete all the souls you left on the ground. It did delete like 70% of it, though. I had 10k. I've now got 3.5. Sick. I can't complain too much. Those are the first fucking... That's the first ergo I've lost in the whole playthrough. Bunga. Bunga, 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 bunga. And it does move it here. So you get less, but it does move it further back. So you can get them easier. I don't know. I don't know how much I like that. I think that's fine. I think getting hit by enemies making you go down is weird. Even though hitting them... I guess that's to stop you just running past everything to get them. Like, the idea is that you still fight your way there. Because hitting them gets them back. At least the run to here is very short. Now, if he wants to put up a shield... I'm fine to just... Oh, it doesn't hit him from the front? You've got to be kidding me. What I really want now, what I would love, is a Legion caliber, or whatever the fuck they're called. Like an arm upgrade. To, get the first upgrade of the firearm. Because I could get the second upgrade of the lightning arm. Like, I could. Which would be... Yes, that. But the fire one just being more range... Ooh, it's nice. I would like to not have to be fucking... touching them. To put that fire down. That's really good. That's really, really, really good. Can expand Polandina's shop. I just went to the little walkway above. I went in there up there the first time I was in there.
Andreas once told me, always be true to myself.
Okay, time to go back to base. Back to base. Because we've got new shit, and then we can end stream. Why does it want us to go talk to him again? A woman somewhere in this room. Oh, God. That's not right. Why did it tell me to come here? You can get to him from here. Hello, Suo. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, Sewell, I actually wanted to ask you something. Your Discord thing now says Food Day. Hooray. What is Food Day? You can have food any day. That's allowed. So what is Food Day? Why does it want me to talk to you, Johnjo?
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
Oh, for the cube. Wish stones and the cube. Ah.
The people of ancient Krot
That makes
knew how
sense.
to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a
That's
cube
fair.
made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this.
You know what? I actually had another question for you, Sewell. You're from Texas, right? I feel like we've talked about this before.
Seems there's a new threat every day, friend.
I believe
No
you
safe
are a
place in
Texan.
the world.
I think you've told
No
me
place
this
to
in
just
stream.
take a breath. I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. Perhaps find some peace there. If you find the gold coin tree, please find me there.
About the
People
cube.
of ancient Krot knew how to
You already
bottle
told me
a-
this.
They claimed special. I don't know. You ever wish?
You just told me this. Recovery wish stone. Okay, so the cube is an item that exists only for the summons you can summon in. You use the cube and it gives them a buff based on the wish stone you put in the cube. So I just put a recovery one in it, so now I have a healing item for the summon. I don't need to run back. I can just go to the hotel. Yeah, so am I right? You've told me you're from Texas. I have a question about Texas. I wanted to ask a Texan. Ask? Ask. I'm not going to axe you. That sounds violent. So, Sophia's all the way over there. Hollandina.
Welcome to Hotel
I
Krot.
have a box for you.
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krot. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. Welcome to
You
Hotel
paid
Krot.
me for that.
How may I be of service?
I'm gonna be buying shit from you, man. Oh, okay. So he sells 2 dark moonstones. He now sells infinite of these hidden moonstones. Very nice. He also sells an apple. This is important, I think, for a quest line. I'm gonna buy that now. I'm also gonna buy this quartz, because that's 2 quartz. And then who else? Yeah, right. You would think. Oh, yes. Vanini machine. Vanini machine. Alright, I can make mines. I can make acid. I can make shield. I can make gun. I will think about this momentarily. I will take input from chat. If there is one that people want to see more.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every...
Get a bigger peanut. Well...
What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can
I don't think that's an army cells.
Of course,
It was
once
acid,
people
mines,
realize the value of a
gun,
truly
or
unbreakable way to keep
shield, I believe.
secrets, knockoffs flood the market. The trials and travails of true genius, forever copied,
Meanie,
never
please.
credited. But
I'm begging.
I admit, even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable. Or at least more practical.
Decipher the cryptic vessel.
May I be of assistance? I can decipher this in moments if you'd allow me.
Yes,
I
please.
admit I'm a bit rusty, but it's all starting to come back to me. Genius never sleeps and never truly abandons the truly brilliant. What? No, of course I didn't read the contents. Who has time to read anymore? But I could help you read it if you want to.
Strike the puppet hanging from the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard. Message to Adelina. Dear Adelina, I've prepared a shelter for you. Apartment on Elysian Boulevard. You can stay there until everything settles down. I've arranged for someone to take you there. Once you get to the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard, you're safe. The address and the key are hidden in the puppet hung from the Alchemist's Bridge. Ask your escort man to strike the puppet. Shelter was supposed to be your first home. But I guess next time. If I rummage in the basement, is he accidentally destroying parts of my house? Huh? Make up for what happened. I'm escorting the alchemists for a bit. We're going to St. Frangelico Cathedral and all the way to the Grand Exhibition. Maybe the mission is to bring petrification disease cures to the refugees. I'll be back as soon as it's done. Okay. I think we have time to quickly smash that out. It will take 2 minutes. These things are not very complicated. Bridge is this way. I didn't get a new arm yet. I asked chat what they thought, and I was told, get a bigger peanut. So, wait, what? I'm confused. Isn't this out the back of the hotel? Am I in the wrong place? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah. Fire one since... No, I have the fire one. This isn't an upgrade. A Legion Caliber gets you an upgrade. This is getting a new arm. We have a Legion plug. Pina Noble have an arm upgrade like Nero's. You'll have to be more specific. Nero's got a lot of arms. What are we talking about? Sexy one? What's the sexy one? What do you mean by that? Outrage. That's especially bizarre from you, who self-professed does not know what sexy is. Or what is sexy. Elysian Boulevard 221B. Love, Adelina. Keys enclosed. Oh, the sex arm. Fucking no, he doesn't have a vibrator arm. A massager arm. Fucking right. You call it the sexy one. Nero has many arms people would consider sexy. There's a lot of people who are going to go in for that demon arm. There's a lot of people who are going to go in for an arm that could fucking kill them. Like, throw them against the wall. Yeah. Give Pinchot a massage arm. He deserves it. Oh, so don't blame the sex arm on me. I didn't make Sweet Surrender. I just know about it. And now remember this, I pointed it out, 221B. Ta-da. In we go. Anything can be sexy. What do you mean you didn't know arms were sexy? You've never seen someone be into a dude with like big ripped arms or whatever? Of course arms can be sexy. But in this case, anyone will be in for like a demon arm. Some people some people love the monster men. Like there are women out there, Feely, who will 100% look at like Nero doing some of those big throws where he's like triple suplexing people, and they'll be like, God, I wish he would do that to me. But also hands, arms and hands, because you can choke someone with an arm and a hand. So a lot of people were like, oh, I want that arm around my throat. Hunting apparel of the Owl Doctor. It looks normal, but there's something gruesome about it. I decided to give them repose when they were still human. This was his last vow before he lost his ego as a doctor. Ugly outfit. That is all. Alright. So what did we get? We got quartz. Okay, let's pick an arm. Let's pick an arm. Mines. I remember not using this one much. Acid one I used a lot. The 3 elemental arms I got a lot of use out of. Because there's enemies that are weak to them. So that is one I did get a lot of work out of. The shield arm is cool because it is just a proper fucking shield as opposed to your parry. And when enemies hit it, it blows them up. And you can upgrade it to get attacks, bigger explosions, God counter. Oh, and you can do a big charging punch. Falcon Eyes is a fucking gun. No, there's definitely people that think that, Feely. But the two aren't necessarily mutually exclusive. There's definitely a market for, God, he makes me feel so safe. I want him to fucking... you know, he makes me feel so safe. I want him to choke the life out of me. These things are not always separate. Sometimes you want him to choke the life out of you because he makes you feel so safe and careful and cared for. Because you know that he's not gonna, you know, he's not gonna just not let go. The gun one is interesting. Very technique focused. That's how Will thinks of me. Sure. But Bunja's right. This one is by far the most useful to pick up for now. It's also fucking gross, though. Hang on. Nope. Switch on. Fucking look at this shit, man. Yeah, sometimes the safety is what allows the danger. Oh, this fucking gross pulsing snake arm. Gross. Acid. That's too far. It's the same as anything, right? If someone feels safe, not even necessarily sexually, like, you're more likely to take a risk with them, right? Like, you don't go hang out with your friends that make you feel skeeved out. You go hang out with your friends that make you feel safe. Which is potentially, you know, if you're going out to a strange place and it's late or something, potentially a risk. But if you go with friends that you trust, maybe not a risk. You know what I mean? It's the same as anything. The safer people are, the more dangerous shit you can do with them. Kitty. I will go visit Kitty in a moment. Kitty will be how we end stream. For now, I'm going to Guepeepo. Unless you saw Kitty, Bunger. Kitty does move around. How many quartz does I have? 3! Amazing. I think, honestly, just... rather than these weird guard regain things, for now, I'd rather have a heal. Another heal. I want to be able to break people's weapons more. So I'll take that. I'll get the stamina consumption. Fuck it. And then I have another quartz to come up here. What do we got? Phase 3. Better healing 2. Did we already do better healing 1? Oh, no, right. It's because I got better healing 1 here. So now this is better healing 2. And now I can just get an upgrade that has increased the number of pulse. Let's have a look. What do we got? Okay, so when you've got a lot of Legion Arm, get more Legion Arm damage. That's really good, actually. Because it's not that hard to keep it up. Increase the duration of effect-based Fable Arts. That could be really nice. We're using some of the elemental buffs. More guard destruction. Even more. More charge attack stagger. Special resistance. Another pulse cell would be really good. That would put us up to 7. Lowers damage when discharged. Lowers what was that one? What? Lowers gain reduction. Yeah, guard reduction. Use wish stones quickly. Naturally recovers durability of inactive weapons. This is so if you've got 2 weapons and you switch between them, the one that's not in your hand passively gets durability back, which is pretty nice. Charges Fable upon reviving. That's pretty sick. Just always have Fable. Lowers the weapon durability reduction as your character's weight increases. Also interesting. And then reduce item prices 1. Increase max gold coin fruit 1. Increase ergo upon eliminating enemy 2. I mean, doesn't this kind of affect that? What do I want the most? I mean, just a fucking pulse cell right there seems really nice. I don't care about the cube. Belt slots? Do I need more equipable items? I don't think so. 3's doing me fine. However, just better healing and another heal. This is like... this is setting me up for the future for quite a while, right? I'll do that. Look at that. 7 heals. And soon they'll heal even more. That's going to be nice. That's going to keep us going for quite a long time. And with that, I'm pretty sure nothing else to do right here. Now, where is Kitty? Is Kitty on cushion? Kitty is not on cushion. Is Kitty in any of these side rooms? I'm sure Kitty can be on this couch. Yeah, Kitty, Kitty, Kitty. Oh, hang on. Piano check also. Sadly, still dog shit. No, one place Kitty can be is up like here. I don't know where you thought you saw Kitty, Bunja. In the side hall. I don't know which side hall you mean. Kitty's not in Guepeepo's room. Probably so wrong. I mean, Cat's gotta be somewhere. Gonna bother me if I can't find him. Because the cat can't be nowhere. That would be weird. But I can't find him. Damn, no Kitty for us. This shit sucks. I'm livid. I'm molding. I'm kicking off. I'm fighting. I'm doing a violence. No fucking Kitty. Can Kitty be out here? I don't think so. What a terrible day. Garbage stream. Can't even find Kitty. I'm just so sad. Well, no cat for us, I guess. Behind reception. Was a good guess. Sadly, no. Where could that cat have gone? I'll check Geppetto's room one last time. Sorry, I mean Guepeepo. No, no cat. This is so sad. Oh, well. Shelf behind reception, I mean? Oh my god, you're right. What? Cat still thinks I suck. Fuck. Well, we found him, I guess. Nice. How much is a level? 2800. I'm gonna pop some souls and level up, but other than that, I'm gonna start saying, hey, thank you for watching. This is the end of the stream. I appreciate you for being here. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Thank you again to Nira Astra for the raid. What a lovely lady. I appreciate you all for being here.
I'll use my power.
I will be back. One day. Who knows? One of them. Look at that. You are for stream. You are welcome. For now, I'll love you all and leave you all. I'll see you another day. I hope you rest well, hang out, have a good time. Mwah. Have a good rest of your week. Love you. Bye.